For the VPN?
No. I have my own. I have a slew of VPN clients that I can choose to use if I want to.
Are they free?
I have one free VPN that I kind of use as a baseline, and for my pTorrent or whatever that Greek symbol is.
Oh, you're chilling. I was just curious. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know which ones you guys, which things people run. So
The free VPN.
I'm a boomer now.
That's okay. Free VPN I have access to is Proton VPN. It's pretty good, but it's not necessarily the end-all be-all, and I don't necessarily recommend a VPN for everything. It's a you trade the trust. You trust the VPN company more than your ISP. Yes, no. That's the only real consideration you have.
Gotcha. Excuse me.
But yes, we are assembled, and Khan has issues resolved, which is good.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Tony. You haven't said anything, so hi.
Yeah, what's good?
I believe all is good. But that being the case, would somebody like to do the recap for the sweet, sweet promise of a +1 automatic success on something?
Hey Dom, can you give me the text from the premonition I had last session, so that I can remember it?
Yes.
Last session we started off in the Barricade once again. Now, our trusty bar that is essentially our stomping grounds as well as our haven. Shared haven, that is. We all have our own havens, at least some people. There we were discussing the recent events of, much like last story, there was another issue that required, well, delicate issues that we may have caused some ruckus. Definitely wasn't me. When Post Live wasn't put in the top 10, nor did we agree with the top 10 of the greatest rock and roll artists of all time.
On VH1.
On VH1. So we had to pay it back. We then went on almost a 30-minute tirade about potentially blowing the place up, which was quickly resolved, which then turned into another 30-minute tirade of, I wouldn't say 30-minute tirade, 15-minute tirade of us potentially blowing up City Hall, or setting it on fire.
In Minecraft?
In Minecraft, of course. That's also what we decide was, legally speaking, we can totally say in Minecraft, and it totally works. And it definitely wasn't proven wrong in court.
As long as you space it correctly. This was an
exactly
important point of the conversation.
Yeah, we had to space it correctly. From there, I believe we got a bunch of letters. We got a bunch of letters, while also we decided to, now that the Barricade is happening and we are getting more traction, one might say, in terms of social media and presence within Arkham or Salem proper, we opened our, put our site on. We made a site and have our bar up on Google, where we looked at, and we had a 3.7 star out of 5.
3.9.
No, 3.9. So quite not good enough for a 4. Which is even worse because it's now, I prefer to 3.7 because it, then we have definite room. Now 3.9 is just like a piss off, essentially. I'm getting angry now. That's in character Tommy. Yep. From there, we looked at the comments, and a lot of them were kind of comparison. There was a few that were in regards to the fact that is our bar a bar? Is it a nice place where you go and have a nice sit down, or is it a place for culture, for a place for punk and rock and roll? And metal and all that kind of stuff, like a grunge spot almost. So obviously we're having an identity issue, which then we decided to at least see if we can make some upgrades on the bar, whether that is means through upgrading the stage, or upgrading the bar, and focusing our aspects on media, which was a big issue, which we looked at it and we thought we were getting too mainstream, which in hindsight, obviously speaking, the last time we had a spot, which was for charity, I will say, so fuck anyone who thinks we're too mainstream, because that was for charity, and charities for good people, and we're good people. And we went on the news and kind of did some mainstream things. There we're trying to figure out how to not be mainstream, and through such,
Freddy had suggested that we either blow up the police station or blow up City Hall. That's very hardcore.
That is very hardcore.
But it was shot down.
It was shot down immediately. Then we found out that our good friend Nick has made drugs. Now, one member of our coterie is more excited than the others in that regards. And we're going to be trying it, I believe, this session. I believe it was available. If we sleep it, that is. From then, we decided to go to Lancel DeBeau, as he was one of the letters that we had discussed. From there, we decided to speak to Lancel DeBeau, catch up on old times. Not really. He kind of asked a favor out of us, which was, hey, I have this sketch of the guy that beat the fuck out of me. Can you spread that around to the main guys? And we were like, alright, bet. Got you, homie. I kind of wish you were my dad. Which was immediately regretted. After it came out of a certain individual's mouth.
You'd be really cool as my dad. I wish you were my dad.
Spoken like a true fatherless kid. From there, we decided to speak with... I don't think we got to Baron Omicron himself, though I believe we got to speak to his son, his childer, more so. In regards to the pearls, and then from there we contacted Red Marjorie, a prominent member in the Red Line. Yes, exactly, John. Are you my dad? And from there, we gave out the information regarding the individual that attacked Lancel DeBeau. Telling them, we're not going to war yet, but if you spot this motherfucker, let us know, because we're gonna brack that motherfucker. And from there, we decided to have a relatively decent idea, which was to speak to Carrie McCraw, who is the Camarilla Permission for Clan Brujah. Whilst there, we got postured up a little bit by some mortals. However, as we made our way up, clearly being the important son of a bitches that we are, the SOBs, we went upstairs, and as we were coming upstairs, Carrie McCraw was also entering the bar. There an insightful conversation happened, where Carrie McCraw seemed to almost test and quiz Tommy a few times, making... appearances as she made her own appearance at Post Live's previous concert, where it was more of a formal introduction or a more proper introduction than simply an informal one, whilst also testing the young Brujah. Information was also given out regarding that same individual towards the Brujah Primogen as a means to inform the Camarilla, at least at a distance, and inform them that this individual is on the prowl, rather than have it simply be an Anarch issue, as it seems to be, as Lancel DeBeau is a rather powerful figure in both the Camarilla courts and Anarch courts, as he is the peacemaker. And I believe that is where we ended off our session. I don't think we missed anything else. At least I don't know, because I didn't read the other individual letters that were given to John and other people.
Very good recap overall.
We got the Hakata stuff.
Oh yeah, but that's in a week, isn't it?
No, it's whenever we want to this week.
Actually, even more than that. It's not tonight, but tomorrow.
Oh shit!
Also,
today's tomorrow.
Today is tomorrow.
Also, in case you forgot, we gotta meet Hudson in a couple days.
Right.
At a diner.
That one's the one that's like towards the end of the week. And also, there's a couple other points in there I will just squeeze into. To help with your immediate issues while talking to Lancel DeBeau, originally he did just kind of ask, hey, if you could pass these around to people you know or of influence, it would be very useful as it would save me time. But asking him about the immediate issues, he was primed to agree to lend you even further assistance if you do one additional favor for him. He will put you in touch...
The anti-tribute.
Yes, he will put you in contact with his childer.
Oh yeah.
Who is a media savant and a social media, low-level media savant, not an old media, not a Comcast or newsprint media, but the new media savant. If, and only if, you are able to do a courier job and speak with the deliverer who is receiving Lancel's parcel. Has to be discreet, and you are not to be followed if at all possible, as was previously noted. Though only one of you seems to really know what this term means. The person is a Toreador anti-tribute.
Sounds dope.
And Tom's not at his seat, so
that's okay.
You can't comment on that.
Yeah, let me get into character. Done. Yup. Dude. Dude.
Oh.
Alright, dude. Alright, let's go.
Summoned him back.
What's good, bruh?
And also, when you asked the same of the proles, they agreed that they could help put you into contact with Hostess Sophia, another of good old Baron of Mecron's childer.
Oh yeah, for the reconstruction of that. But we also said that was too fancy. At least we somewhat agreed. Oh well, you said it was in the eyes of the beholder, I get that, but also that we were the artiste.
On one hand,
we're gonna have to have a serious discussion about what the aesthetic is.
Yeah, we need to figure out what our theme is going to be, what kind of stuff we're putting up, and the kinds of people that we're going to cut. What if somebody finds out who we contracted to do the decorating? Is she mainstream? I don't know.
Listen, I think if you're digging that far into it, you're terminally online. You should probably touch grass.
Facts.
I'm not terminally online.
Slowly closes the laptop with the fucking Chan board with the fucking.
I mean, not hypothetically.
The tower was brought down by supernatural powers.
I was also gonna say in regards to Freddy, I was gonna be like, as soon as Freddy goes, "Oh, I'm not always online," immediately Tommy's gonna go, "Yeah, we know."
Yeah, because that would be stupid. I don't post on X. Why would you say that?
You know about X? Wow, you're actually hip. You're hip with the kids.
Oh my god, I just had this based fucking thought. Fucking Freddy's signature on all of his shit online is Tremere Bingo, wake up. Tremere Bingo, wake up. Wake up, Tremere Bingo. Just, I'm fucking brain dead. But those are 2 additional points. Still set very good recap. +1 success on anything you want tonight, Con. Everybody can throw out those rouse checks, and additionally, no mail, as who the fuck gets mail anymore, lol, but
So true.
you have, or rather, the Barricade has an email, and I think that's it for the moment. Because
I scan it for viruses. I scan it for bugs and Trojans.
Nope. If anything, it looks like somebody might have made this in a more old-fashioned HTML or POP3 email client. It is an email addressed to the staff, or rather the proprietors of the Barricade, and it is.
Dude, I don't even know what half those words mean.
The people in charge.
I know. I just.
But I'm
Well,
sure
now.
somebody says that to you.
Yeah, Freddy. It means us.
Oh.
You're talking about us. We're the guys in charge.
I'm a proprietor.
Yes,
Dope.
you're a proprietor of this fine establishment that is almost 4 stars.
Don't
Hold
say
me
that.
back.
Don't say it
Idiot.
like that.
Hold me back,
Don't say
Petey.
it like that. Namaste, bro. Namaste. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah.
Well, what do you... That's the positive way of looking at it.
That is not the positive way of looking at it.
What? What's
You
the
round up. You round up. It's a 4-star establishment.
No,
You
it
don't say
says
almost 4.
It says 3.7 right
you
here.
Round, it's
You're right.
you round up. It's above 5, so you round up. That's how it goes.
Hey, Petey.
Yeah.
Are you an odd or an even Toreador?
It's all about evens.
Bane immediately kicks in for the whole story. You get no discipline. No, I'm just fucking with you. I just thought that was a funny idea. Like Toreador sees number he doesn't like, kicks his Bane.
That's his whole motivation for trying to get our stars up. It's not because like we don't have enough
It's
stars.
not. Listen, if it's not a multiple of 5, it's fucking worthless. It's terrible. Who wants to go to a 3.6 star taco place? It's terrible.
I mean, if I was just hungry and wanted some food,
Even know what a taco is?
Then
yeah,
you
it's that food that I'm pretty sure it's an American thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Definitely
it-
more like a gringo invention, and the modern convention is
Yeah,
you might
that's-
think of a taco. So
yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Like the kind of stuff that you get at taco places now are not like the tacos back then.
yeah. I don't know. I think we've gotten better about our tacos. I think we've definitely moved more towards like corn tortillas. They're definitely prepared in a more traditional setting. But a lot of it's been influenced north of the border, and it's kind of moved back south. So there's a lot of like, reintegration of a cultural sort of cuisine.
Indeed. Someone
I haven't had a taco in like 10 years.
someone quickly pulls up a review of something that is 3.37 stars and shows it to
It's
fucking-
terrible. Terrible.
So what did the email say?
It gets pretty off the cuff soon after. It's almost as if, hello, this email has been sent. If anybody is watching this email be sent, it looks very official, but then it breaks down almost into a personal email, and it goes... I actually don't have it written down, I just have the bullet points. So I'll just say, hey, I heard about you guys through the grapevine. I heard that you went and spoke to the influential Hakata families up in the north of the city, and some of my associates here in Salem pointed me to you guys as having frequently odds and ends that need offloaded from your business, used equipment and all that stuff. There is a winky face emoji. If you're interested, here's an address, and here's a phone number. You can call me. and love to do some business. Just a one-man show, one-stop shop for all kinds of things. Admittedly, I think you'd be more interested in selling to me, but if I ever have anything you want to buy, let me know. And it is parsed at the end with a -D.
Okay, I start, if nobody stops me, I'm gonna start typing. I don't care who the Tremere sends. I'm not gonna pay my dues to fucking pyramid.
I'll stop you.
He's gonna get his money, bro. Calm down.
I mean, he's trying to buy our drugs.
That's an
no,
open
this sounds like a
interpretation,
fence.
but nobody really knows you have drugs.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure this guy's selling or buying stolen goods.
Buying stolen goods.
Hey,
Floppy, you still got those phones?
Those phones and those fucking what? You got the deed, don't you?
I don't think that
you can't
deed.
sell somebody's deed. This isn't like fucking Skyrim, dude. You can't just
Okay,
give over a
hear me
piece of
out.
I don't know.
ownership.
Hear me out. Hear me
what
out.
is
We go to City
Skyrim?
Hall. We
You don't
go
know
to City
what Skyrim
Hall.
is?
We burn it down, and then we can sell the deed.
True.
I'm pretty sure all of that shit's. Well, I mean,
I don't-
what if you like virtually, not like in Minecraft, but like literally virtually like deleted their servers? Because I'm sure all the deeds are like digitized. Because you can look that shit up online.
That's a good idea. I should get working on that right now.
You know, I actually would not be opposed to you like. Freddy, have you ever thought about hacking like banks? You ever thought about like erasing debts? It's like some Mr. Robot shit. You ever see that?
Yeah.
Good movie. Good show. Sorry, good show.
It's a very good show.
Yeah, I definitely didn't rob any banks.
Well,
What?
okay, you could rob them too, I guess, but I was thinking like just deleting like the debt history. I don't know how that shit works.
Definitely
Yet.
didn't do that either.
You see, like we should just do this shit more often. Anyway,
You want me to rack
who's
up my
this
credit
guy?
card?
How are we-
You have
No,
a phone
you-
number and you have an address.
Where's the address?
It is not terribly far. If you pull your map up, it's probably halfway
Where?
between
Would I pull the map up in terms of it? Is it just like the?
top right. It should be the 6th from the left. You should see player journal, and the map is actually.
It's
loaded
not
up in
actually in there.
It's not in there for me
there.
either.
Oh.
I have it open, but it's not like in my inventory.
Yes, I see that now as well. Let me.
This fucking playlist rocks. Holy shit.
You playing this through? Fucking no. I was gonna say
Yeah.
that spots in here. Yeah.
I will reshare this again. Show players.
Hey, I
The
blacked
ownership.
out the other day. You guys want to like hear about what I
there you go.
saw when I blacked out?
Sure. What's up?
Okay.
I can't. Oh, there we go.
So like one of the things I saw was this fucking depressed looking
Oh,
guy.
I know. I don't see it anymore.
He was this depressed looking guy smoking a cigarette in City Hall. I don't know what that means, but maybe he was smoking a cigarette, so maybe it might mean something. Anyway, the second one that I saw, a second little spirit quest vision type deal that I saw. It was like this big ass bush of roses and a bush of some other fucking flower, and they were growing over each other, and they were trying to prune each other, going higher and higher, and then one of them uprooted themselves to move itself over top of the roses, and then both of them wither and die. Poison ivy seeps in all around them.
Sounds like some
Okay.
Toreador bullshit.
Yeah, that sounds pretty on the nose. But it's about best.
And then
It's kind of like a fake flower, you know what I mean?
yeah, and then the last one, Hudson. He contacted me like he usually does, and the couple days we're gonna go to a diner in North Salem, and it'd be really nice. It's in Karna territory, but we're not gonna be talking to Karna. Fuck those guys. We're just gonna be, you know, just meeting this person that Hudson found
Okay.
in a couple days. Is that cool?
All right. I mean, yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, good.
But we absolutely need to get that Hakata show done tonight, and also we need to make that delivery for Lancel de Bro tonight as well. So I think we got like a good amount.
Yeah,
up
yeah.
here. And we'll be up there in that area. Oh wait, no, hold on, wait a second. This address is in Salem.
Tonight is also just talking with Giuseppe to go over all the preparations to make sure things are the way you want. Tomorrow is the actual playing of the birthday bash.
Yeah, so we could run them at the same time. Also, where is this address?
It will
The
take you
Barricade.
halfway between it's about halfway between the Anarch Pearl Center and Rucker's Garage, so it's a little bit into Red's territory, but still very close to you guys. Though it appears to be a commercial address.
Oh. Alright, so I mean, I'm not gonna lie. What if this is totally like a trap and they're just trying to catch us trying to peddle like stolen goods?
100%.
What if they're trying to get me?
Can you see where that email was
Why?
sent?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I mean, like, why would they try and get you specifically with this email?
Sends it to the group email. Why you specific? But I will also say it seems to be the way the email was sent appears to be in the manner of someone who is also paranoid-minded.
So where was it? What was the location again on the map, by the way?
And before this guy also thinks we're about to trap him.
There isn't a marker for it, but it's in the area basically between the Anarch Pearl Center and Rucker's Garage.
Oh, okay, so it's pretty quick, pretty close.
Yeah, it's just into the Reds territory, but again, that doesn't really matter to you. It's just kind of like a marker.
Yeah. Okay. So what are we thinking, boys? Do we want to like?
We can stake it out first and foremost, I guess.
Yeah, stake that out, but then we gotta hit Giuseppe, and in that same direction, we had to make the delivery. So.
Yeah, I mean, here, low key though. Here's the question: like, what do we got to even sell? Floppy?
We got phones. We got I'm sure Floppy's stolen a lot of stuff. Like, he's really good at that.
We didn't see him yesterday, so he probably left there.
Yeah, I still got a bunch of those phones there from that last time.
You also
Okay.
have everything from the manor where you met the nice lady. You've also got
that's
all
right.
the other stuff from the bar, not just the deed.
What was the other stuff from the bar? I'm not
There
gonna lie, I
was
forgot
an-
what that was.
There was an amulet that matched another one you have, so you have two, which is kind of a weird point that was brought up once. You also have let me super quick scroll up in the minutes.
Wait, the amulet in the bar matched the one in the mansion?
Yep.
Wait. What?
The amulet in the bar matched the one in the thing. He hasn't told us this. We don't know.
It was brought up exactly.
No,
when
I
got
said
sold.
that.
Oh, okay.
I completely forgot about
Well-
that after I said that, so I'm glad.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
Well, hold the fucking phone. We haven't been. I mean, we need to like get that shit checked out. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, what does it even look? I mean, like.
I mean, just for a nice IC thing, bro. Oh, hey guys, look, these amulets, they kind of look the same.
I
Oh,
started
look at
looking
that.
at them. Is like,
Hold
what
on,
do these amulets look like?
Very basic. The binding that like goes around the neck, they are different, but they both have a prominent purple stone, like a dull amethyst, but not quite.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, we totally could just sell this. We could.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
But
I'd start like feeling up the amulets. I put one of them in my mouth. I chew on it a little bit. I fucking shake it.
bro, you're gonna chip that shit.
It is
chip his
definitely
teeth.
hard, except for the binding and like, because one's probably like a stainless steel, like just tacky. The other one is probably like a silk cord, so you can bite those all you want. But
I slap the stone on it a couple times. I say a few like gibberish words.
I will
I think he's
drop,
working his magic.
I will drop the other items in the group chat.
Thank you.
We could. Alright, well. I don't know if it's that serious. I don't know if I even really want to do it.
Maybe this is how that guy found out about us. These are tracking stones.
Ooh. Oh, that's a fucking wild idea, dude.
There's chips in these things.
they're just stones.
What the fuck do you mean they're just stones?
Ooh, what the fuck do you mean they're tracking stones? It's a stone.
It's a trash.
There is a chip in this thing. How else would that guy have
You just
known that we're?
bit it.
That doesn't mean anything.
And this
Well, he
was a
said
chip.
some words, dude. He said some words. I mean, this might be like a thing he does. I don't know. I've never seen Freddy ever do it before. Freddy, can you do shit like that? Can you just like...
What?
Do you know what, like, a thing is by just, like... I don't know.
What did I do last
One of your
summer?
disciplines?
I have hunches.
Punches.
Yes,
Okay.
I have a hunch.
He's hunching. He's hunchbacked.
Victor Potter, bro. That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about.
Well,
You know what? You're probably right. These are just ordinary. It's just a weird coincidence that we.
I mean, it's a really weird coincidence, but... One... I mean, we don't really know what these are worth, though. Like, shouldn't we get these appraised?
They could be magic.
They could be magic, true. I feel like it, I don't know. I think it's wild that bar would have something so similar unless they're like just belonging to a major brand I've never heard of. So, I don't really want to do it because
If
I don't
only we
wanna
had
talk to
access.
them, but
If only we had access to this cool guy named Leo.
we don't have access to this cool guy named Leo. We
I
told him
don't,
to
I don't
fucking
know
bounce.
a cool guy named Leo.
Yeah. I don't know a cool guy named Leo. I know an absolute cocksucker named Leo.
Also, I'm sure he bounced the fuck out of Arkham and he's like staying in a motel up in fucking Boston or something.
After that one bitch tried to contract me to fucking kill him, there's no fucking way that guy's still here. If he's still here, he's a fucking dumbass and he deserves to die.
Give me a second, guys.
So
I have-
true, so true.
I have Carl's phone number.
Who's Carl?
Well,
Who is
He's a
Carl?
cool guy.
are you talking about Crossbow Dude from the Red Bull?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the.
He's a fan of me, so
Yeah, I mean maybe. Okay, so sure, why not?
yeah, I'll give Carl a call. Freddy,
What?
he's cool.
I don't like that you're
I
specifying.
don't like that you specify. Yeah,
Why are
What's
you
that prefacing?
specifying?
Well, yeah, he's cool.
Okay.
You're looking at me as if I'm suspicious, but
Yeah. If he was
Floppy.
just cool,
he's cool.
if he was
Hey,
just
Floppy.
cool, you would just
He's cool.
Hey, Floppy.
You wouldn't have to say that. You just
Hey, Pete.
Hold on.
you
Wait,
just
wait.
go see him. We'd send it.
Hey, Pete. He's cool.
Yeah. Yo, Nick. Nick.
There's a message in the group chat. Yes? Question mark. Also, first
Nick, he's
batch is
cool.
done.
Cool.
There's
Yeah,
a
I'll
thumbs
type
up
back.
emoji.
Alright, I'm gonna call Carl.
Okay. It will ring almost to the last, but there is an answer at the end, and it seems like it's a quick hurry to guess. Hello?
Oh, hey, Carl. It's Tommy. I have a favor to ask of you, and I didn't know if this is possible. I have these two necklaces that my friend thinks are tracking stones. I was just wondering if you could help confirm or deny that statement. So if you're not busy or anything, I can give a call to like Belfax or something, you know.
There's a bit of whistling going on where he is. Seems like he might be at some kind of social gathering or doing something, but he's just going to quickly ask, are they red?
No, they're amethyst.
Yeah, not my forte. You'll have to either call him or get somebody else.
Well, do you think Belfax would know?
Probably.
Okay. Do you have his number? I think I have Belfax's number.
You'll have to check. I'll call you back.
Where you at?
There's a pretty quick hang up, but
Fucker.
Okay.
Alright. I think I have Belfax's number.
Okay, so
He's in... Cause he's a roadie for, the
Pulling
Midnight.
Moonlight.
Yeah, Pulling Moonlight.
he is. He did.
Or is there, just not a Tremere in Pulling Moonlight, right?
There is.
There is.
Would I need like any
Where is
discipline
he?
to like try and determine anything about these stones?
It's more based on the occult skill.
Oh,
There
Jethro.
are some disciplines that can help, but
Since the Unseen, I
Yeah,
think, can
I would-
detect blood magic for like sigils, but
yeah, I would let that give a modifier, but it wouldn't automatically detect.
Yeah, I've got Sense the Unseen.
It would be
yeah, but it's still gonna be an occult.
yeah, it would be a difficulty for occult and I'd say either wits or intelligence.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you get +1 for having Sense the Unseen bonus dice.
Wow.
There you go.
Whoa.
You don't have a name. It's not like a name just magically pops up in front of you, but there is something as you look at it and you kind of maybe pay attention to it for a while. Maybe you paid attention to it when you first saw it, and there is something about it that the unseen forces that are kin to Sense the Unseen, it seems to draw in and, in effect, make easier to, well, interact with. One might even say it could function almost like a very specific kind of walkie-talkie, but a supernatural one, and this is definitely off, and you don't know how to activate it.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
What?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
What?
This is like a one of those talking boxes, one of those radio talking
phone?
boxes. Walkie-talkies. This is like a walkie-talkie.
What the?
Like a talking stone?
Yes!
What's so bad about that?
What's so bad? I don't know where these go. I don't know if they're linked to each
hold
other
on.
or...
Let's. Yeah, I mean that's fucking. How do we turn it on?
I don't
Let me
know.
talk to the other homies. Hold on.
All right, Belpack.
I don't
Wait,
know.
why the fuck did the bar owner have this?
That's a good question. Maybe that's why the...
Well, I don't think we can ask them about that because you fucking stole it.
Well, I mean, we can't ask them, but maybe they know we robbed their bar.
Maybe it's not the. Ooh.
What
I mean,
will
maybe
say-
they don't know we robbed their bar.
My Malwa is a Tremere.
What?
Ooh.
That's not your Malwa.
Well,
No, no.
Moonlight is, right?
Pulling Moonlight is my Malwa.
Oh, well, yeah, you do have all of Pooling Moonlight. You could try to ring them, and I will say, you don't have a phone number for Belfax. And
Okay.
it'll be even better is when you call or you try to ask or you try to reach out that way.
Yeah.
Belfax does not carry a phone.
Oh,
He's
dope.
one of those kinds of kindred, but he will be stopping by
Straight
a bit.
Camarilla shit, bro.
He'll be stopping by what?
He'll be stopping by probably tomorrow, but he's not with Pooling Midnight tonight or Pooling Moonlight tonight.
Yeah, is there a way that we can talk to, like, Jethro? Is Jethro available for the time being, or no?
He would be available if you call in your Malwa dots, or you
Ooh.
could let it lie.
But so that means they're not available for.
The rest of the story. Because
No,
he
I'm-
is
I'm-
also busy.
I'll hold on to them.
It is an
Well-
option, but
God, I really hope that these funny little rocks that we've got in our hands aren't constantly active. That would be really bad.
Freddy says as he looks at them, knowing that they're not.
Well, I mean, what should we do about it? Should we like put them in a box and like throw them in the fucking bay until we go back and get them, or what?
No, it's okay. I said that as a joke. These are not online.
You know what we need to do? Put them in a lead
Okay.
box. That totally solves everything.
Well, I mean,
Superman's big weakness is lead, so
Kryptonite. Wait,
what
can't
do you
that
mean
too, but-
Superman? What are you talking about, Superman? Who's a Superman guy?
What?
Who the fuck is a Superman guy? What are you talking about, Superman? Is he some sort of like? Who is he?
He's Superman.
I ask as I ask. Who is Superman?
He's an,
Bro,
he's an alien from
Fucking-
space, from
planet
Krypton.
Krypton. His world got blown up, and he gets power from the sun, and he has
can't see through
fucking
lead.
light. Yeah, he's got X-ray vision for everything except lead. Because
Except
for
lead.
some reason, I don't know, X-rays are
Yeah.
like. I don't know why they're so literal about the X-rays. Like,
Well, you know what? Just from that sounds like bullshit. That's a
well, of course it's
This-
bullshit.
this
It's a
guy
comic
that-
book.
oh
Straight DC, dude. Like, what do you mean?
oh okay. I thought you were
Wait, do you
talking
not know
about
who Batman is?
Is he some
Holy
sort of
shit,
like?
he doesn't know Batman.
Is he
Oh
some sort of
no.
like a fey creature or something that you guys know?
There's. Wait, what do you mean, fey creature?
He's a pretty
Don't
funny
worry,
Batman.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't have to worry about that. We just put that thought on the bad thought train.
All
Send
right,
it
we're
off.
sending it back out. Okay, all
Okay,
right.
okay.
We
So,
can talk about that way later. We've got things to do.
yeah, we got shit to do. So, we gotta talk to Giuseppe first, and then deal with the anti-tribute. We're gonna,
Deal with the anti-tribute. How are we dealing with them?
I mean, this is, hey, all right, professional courtesy is, as a courier, it don't matter about who the recipient is, it don't
Oh,
matter about
we're-
the package. We're just gonna hand that shit off, like,
So what if the package has a little extra present on the inside.
I mean, tampering with the packages is strictly against the courier code.
Okay, what if I give you a package to also deliver?
The bonus package.
Okay, well,
The bonus rewards package.
I don't understand. I mean, why are we like? I know you said that they're fucked up, but I mean, how fucked up is fucked up?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, well, that's a pretty big like red flag.
I have a question. We dial back for 2 seconds. Floppy.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I recall, Floppy, you said that she knew you took that necklace, right? And she didn't say anything. The
She said
Hakata?
absolutely nothing about anything I took. I don't think she saw me take it. I'm assuming that she knows.
But she knew you were in the fucking house, like
Yeah.
while you're taking shit.
Yeah, I'm just assuming that she let me go.
Okay, that's massive strange, bro.
Yeah, that's all I'm fucking saying.
Well, I mean, these stones aren't active as far as I know. I didn't see anything on
Yeah, but what if they can make them active and they just listen to our conversations?
They drop a lot of IQ points, I can tell you that.
They've been in a box for like they've been in a fucking box. Like they've heard nothing. Even if they have been active, they wouldn't have heard shit.
They just heard us argue about very important things.
Drugs. We don't even know these two are linked together, because they could be linked to entirely different things.
Well, whenever we figure out how to activate them, we just start screaming into them, and if somebody else screams back at us, and two different people scream back at us through the necklaces, we know they're not linked together.
That would be funny. Okay.
You know,
That's all I
it'd
wanted
be
to point.
funny if that bar was linked to the Tremere, and we activate it, and I start talking to some Tremere bitch. That would be funny.
Yeah, but we told them Hakata. So I don't think the Premier can do this, considering that. Well, this specific thing.
I don't. What do you mean the Tremere can't do that?
I don't know. I talked to a good friend, and he said that it's not a speciality because it's not red.
Yo, what the fuck is that? What do you mean it's not red? What does that mean?
The stone, I
Is it
assume.
fucking color coded or something? Is magic got to deal with like colors and shit?
Is this like playing Doom?
I guess.
Yeah, I need a fucking
You know what
red
Doom is?
card to open this.
Yeah.
You know who what Doom is, but you don't know who Superman or Batman is?
No.
Based.
What's based? Based on what?
Based on the hardware it came installed. Fucking Linus, okay. Anyway, back to actually being productive. No, I don't think we should probably deliver a bomb to the recipient.
I never said that.
Okay, well, what else would you deliver to them? Like a fuck you note?
A
You want me to put that in there?
like a letter of anthrax.
You want like a bottle of bleach we just put in there to drink me on the front, or
That's a good idea.
okay, that's pretty funny.
What would happen to a kindred if you made him drink bleach?
I'm sure that shit would hurt.
Would it?
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
Because we're like dead and such. So
Yeah, but like if you got shot, that still hurts.
yeah, but why would
It's
drinking bleach hurt you?
Because it's a very strong base going down like your entire digestive tract. What do you mean? It like just start dissolving your fucking organs. I mean, you're not gonna die from it, but it's gonna suck.
Yeah, it is gonna suck. But
I
you
mean-
could recover from it. Like, you could do that as a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. We
Like,
could.
fake your death. Like, you start doing something that you maybe shouldn't be doing in front of, like, normal people. And then you drink a bunch of bleach, act like you die. It's no big deal.
Yeah, no, you totally could. You know, you come in, I say, drink the bleach, and then you just do it and you die. And then I like take your body out. So.
We gotta get healthy for our drug test. We have to drink bleach.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, homie. You could probably just put like water in a bleach bottle and like also avoid taking like serious damage. No one would know. You would vomit up the water. You would vomit up the bleach. That shit would be terrible.
You bring up good points.
This would suck. No, never mind. Don't do that. Do we want to put it in a box and take it to him though? Because that sounds hilarious.
We'll put a pin on it. Figure out like if we want to give him like the bonus like rewards package with something like cool in it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah, we could do that. So let's deliver the package first, then talk to Giuseppe, because there's less likelihood of people like following us if we don't stop to talk to people.
Well, yeah.
All right, so that's gonna happen at like high midnight tonight, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be high midnight.
Why do you say? Why are you looking at me like that? What are you? Dude, I feel like I'm talking to a fucking Oblivion character. Holy shit.
What are you
It's
talking
like you're
about?
bro, you're just cycling facial animations like your fucking Radiant AI is broken or something.
Damn. He just hit him with that. He just hit him with that.
God damn.
What are you talking about?
Never mind, dude.
What's
Alright,
a Radiant AI?
We need to just sit you down and play like some modern games, dude. We need to get you on the battle station.
I know Doom. I really like Doom a lot.
Have you played the new Doom?
There's a new one?
Yeah.
There's two new ones.
The 2016 one and, yeah, Doom Eternal, but you gotta do the 2016 one.
I like Doom Eternal better.
Well, yeah, but he can't just start out in Doom Eternal. He doesn't know anything that's going on.
It has a story now?
Yep.
Yeah. It's got, I mean, it's always had a story. You don't know, like, the ancient Doom lore?
No, I didn't really pay attention.
You never
to
read
that.
the comics?
No.
Oh my god. What about the movie with The Rock?
I saw that. That was pretty funny.
That was a pretty awesome movie, not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. We're getting sidetracked. It's like I'm talking to a fucking ADHD class. So, we've got a little bit of time. Do we talk to any contractors before then? What? Listen, Hostess Sophia probably's got some good contacts. What are we upgrading here? What are we putting in?
Bar.
The
Stage.
bar, of course, stage,
Well-
yeah, sound system. We gotta rewire the whole
Well, do
place.
we want to go
Yeah,
mainstream or are we going hardcore?
Well, of course we're going hardcore. It's not gonna be like mainstream.
Here's the thing.
But mainstream.
Here's the thing.
Hardcore doesn't
mainstream
mean not
doesn't mean
like
money. Like, mainstream doesn't always have to determine money. Ultimately speaking, all we're doing is spending money on our bar to make the experience even better for those who are truly hardcore.
Well, I wasn't like I was just posing a question of how we're going to like bring everything in on the bar and whatnot to.
Honestly-
It's not gonna be.
Do we have... How much... Is there a bar beside our bar, Dom?
No.
Be right back.
Are we the only solo building? Like, is it just a solo building?
You have the large parking space directly beside
Okay.
you, and then there are probably some other buildings heading in.
Businesses or no?
Mostly businesses around you, but it's probably like the average slew of
Okay.
not the busiest part of, well, it is a downtown district that has primarily commercial and or business related properties, but you're probably on like a section of like 1-lane street each way. You've got probably bank, bistro, whatever line of business. You occupy the largest building at the end of the street.
Perfect, because I was curious. Like the whatever store next to us or building next to us in terms of that's connected to us, right? Would it be possible to potentially buy that place to then break the walls down and make the place bigger?
Sure, anything's possible.
You like that idea? We can upgrade our spaces so we can have a dedicated bar area as well.
You want to like separate out like the venue for like a dedicated like bar drinking spot and then like a main floor?
Yeah, well, we're gonna have two bars, right? One bar that's like the bar that like where people can go and enjoy the festivities of the music, right? But then we can have another spot that's in another area that's more like for people who want to have a break,
So
like
you want to be like booths and shit.
What?
You want like booths in like a side area?
Bro, I thought you said
top
boots. I was like, what the fuck you mean, dog, by boots? I was like, boots and heart?
If I was gonna say anything else, it would have been boobs. If I would have boobs on the side.
I mean, yeah, I'd
That's
like
a good idea. We should write that down.
Honestly, you know what we should start doing? We should get girls to take fucking, we should get like a camera, set up a fucking projector, a screen on the back, and we'll call it Tommy's Titty Cam.
Okay, all right, that's pretty hardcore.
And then we'll videotape it, and then like if we want to, we'll get Polaroids too, where girls can take pictures of their tits, and we'll put it on a fucking wall. I like that idea.
I don't know. It doesn't sound very tasteful, though.
What?
I mean,
like I feel like. What was that thing that I read about the other day? It feels like that's something they cancel.
Yeah,
bar?
I feel like you
Like
get canceled for that.
Like
I
somebody's
feel like
gonna
you'd be objectifying women, honestly.
I don't understand the concept of cancel. Like, do they just like come in and like the bar disappears? Like,
No, it's not like they despawn the bar. They contact your sponsors and they.
We ain't got no fucking sponsors.
Well, they try and like fuck with anybody who would ever hire you. You basically be like, you couldn't.
We don't
play
need to be hired.
jokes
I know
on
what you
them.
mean. That's
I'm
the fucking part of the
unemployed.
game.
Isn't the whole point we want to though? We don't want to be mainstream.
Exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, we're pretty much uncancelable. I just think, you could also lose like a significant chunk of like your more conscientious crowd,
Yeah, but then all the dudes will be like titties.
Yeah, sure, but I feel like the titty board would be something that you would find at like a fucking like men's bathroom on like a.
All right, give me a second. Let me pull up X real quick. I'm gonna pull up X real quick, and I'm gonna say, "Who likes titties?" And I'm gonna make a poll on my X to see who likes titties.
Oh, I wasn't talking about
this guy for saying X. Literally, oh my god.
And then the follow-up.
It's Twitter, dude.
X/Twitter.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's not
wait. You can't put polls on the X board. What are you talking about?
You totally could. Wait, what are you talking about?
You make polls on what?
Dude, you can put polls on Twitter. You've always been able to put.
No, I know you can put polls on Twitter, but you can't put them on X.
Well, yeah, because X is like a stupid thing that Elon Musk came up with. It's not fucking real.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about right now?
We're talking about Twitter.
Okay.
Or X.
What? Those are two different things.
They are not two. They're not two separate things. They're literally the same thing, which is why it's dumb to call X Twitter because it's dumb to call Twitter X.
Twitter's Twitter. The X board is X.
What X board? There's no boards on Twitter.
Talking about X Games, man. That's not the same thing.
No, don't worry about it.
All right. Also, I'm gonna put a poll after the fact, already knowing that people like titties. I'm gonna put on the next fucking poll of should I next venue at the Barricade, should I introduce Tommy's titty cam? Yes or no?
Okay, see, this is good. Like, I like this marketing. I
Thank
listen.
you.
If I get overruled by the crowd, then I'm okay with that. I'm just saying.
Dom, now you're gonna need to decide.
We have to make sure and prune out the titties, though. We're not gonna have like mediocre titties on the.
No.
Oh, okay, can we also have?
I'm gonna get all the hot girls
no
in front.
face.
Can we also
No
have
fake
like
titties?
Freddy's
No fake
Franks
titties.
on the board
Damn.
where I like take pictures of like dudes'
Whoa,
dicks?
hold on.
What?
Whoa, hold on. Not that kind of bar, bro.
That bar is down the street.
Yeah, but
No,
we got.
I think you can find that bar
No.
like closer to the central.
You misunderstand. We're doing like an equality bit here, right?
I mean, maybe in the girls' washroom, but I ain't touching that shit.
We gotta hire a fucking woman
Hey, man.
to handle that.
I mean,
yeah.
we have our guitarist, but I don't think she wants to see random dudes' dicks. I mean, she might,
Yeah, I
but like,
feel-
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe there is like a. Maybe there is a market. I think maybe Freddy is onto something. We
I
might
mean,
be onto
honestly,
something.
hey, there's always a market. You just gotta find it.
I don't know.
How about this? I create an online persona of a woman named Frederica, and
I don't like where this is going because that's not
Are
genuine.
you gonna be rating people's dicks? Are you catfishing people for dick pics?
Are you gonna do?
Yes.
Are you gonna create a? Are you gonna create a fucking?
yes, in the name of
Are
equality.
you gonna create a fucking site called Rate My Dick?
Yes, in the name of equality for our bar.
I feel like
If,
okay,
if
one
we're gonna have
anybody
to-
who actually sends in pictures to rate my dick is probably a gay dude first.
Buddy.
Okay,
Two.
that's hardcore.
No,
That's the
not
wrong kind of hardcore.
wrong kind of hardcore. The wrong type of hardcore. We don't want to hear that hardcore.
The
Very
Hot
hardcore back in
Rods
the
bar
day.
over in the fucking or like Central over there in Salem. That's the kind of bar that's probably got the dick board. Okay.
So what you're saying is, in order to like balance things out, we'd have to like buy a bar out there and do this plan.
You want to franchise?
You want
a
a
gay
franchise
bar?
already?
Why
You
not?
can't franchise a gay bar.
Why
Not because
not?
I don't want to run like a gay
We-
bar.
we-
It's
we
just
can
like
call
we
it-
can't franchise.
And you know what? It might make money.
Franchising
Honestly.
gay
I'm sure
bar?
it'd make money.
What
I
do you
think
mean
gay bars make a
franchise
lot of.
it? Like we're gonna make a McDick's bar? Like what are you talking about?
No, it'd be
More
like
like-
another barricade.
Yeah, more like boners and bangers, dude.
That's a good one. I like that
Oh,
one.
No.
Boner King.
Good one, Nick. Good one, Nick. Nick, you just went up five steps on my respect board.
Where was he before?
Wait, weren't you giving him points before?
Why
Yeah.
are we giving him points? That's kind of weird.
I don't know what the points represent.
Arbitrary, dude.
Okay, I'm just
I don't even know what that
saying,
means.
okay,
It's
yes,
arbitrary, dude.
throw up the poll. I'm just
I already
saying
did.
that to me, I just don't know how you fit in a titty board or a dick board and it be smooth. You know, it needs to
Easy.
fit in with the aesthetic.
Well, we
and
can
I
just
feel
have
like
the Tommy's titty
Easy.
cam then. How's that? It makes it easier.
Easy. You put it on like an HD like monitor. You put up two HD monitors side by side so that you don't have to like go far if you're like wanting to see dicks. You just,
No dicks. No dicks. That's a ground rule now. No dicks.
well,
Also,
Alright,
alright. Here's the thing. I want a screen behind us so we can have fucking effects because I think that'd be cool.
I mean,
and then we have the dicks behind us too, right?
No.
there are no dicks anywhere.
No.
There will be no dicks. The dick
dicks
problem
allowed.
is way too hard to handle, and I'm not gonna broach the subject with hostess Sophia about putting in a dick board.
Oh, okay, then no tit board either.
Oh, sure.
Okay, no tit board
I-
either. We're done
I'm
with
trying
it. We're
to.
over.
I'm trying to avoid us getting like canceled for like
we
being,
will
being
not be
sexist,
canceled
okay?
for. We should avoid genitals in general.
That's a good rule. It's a good idea.
No
I'm
genitals
still gonna.
in general.
I'm gonna look at my. I'm gonna look at my fucking my poll because my poll's been going on for like what, 10 minutes now probably. What are the poll results, Tom or Dom? Do people like tits?
It's probably in that phase where you've only gotten a handful of responses.
Handful? I got same 5!
Well, you're right. Probably sub 100, but close to capping 100. And it's all over the place. You've probably actually got more comments than rates.
Yeah.
Probably one like, bro, I wish I had an uncle like Tommy asking everybody in the planet who likes titties. And it's like, it's just like titties greater than and tweet.
This shit is great.
Like,
is there any female viewers that are like, you know what? I'd show Tommy my tits. I'm waiting for that comment.
Does it
look like hasn't happened yet?
Does it look like he's getting ratioed?
Not yet, but it's still in the early stages, and there are plenty that are like, as long as they're not my girlfriend's, lol.
I think that you've... Alright, listen, I think that we had a good idea with the poll question, but I think we need to work on our survey results. So, like, you can't just ask people if they like tits or not.
I asked first and foremost, did they like tits? Then I made a second poll like 5 minutes later that said, should I introduce Tommy's Titties Cam, yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, it's just with the first one, it's too vague. You can't yes, no, like, do you like boobs? It's gotta be like...
No, everyone likes boobs.
Well,
Even girls like boobs.
There's
this is terrible. This is terrible. We're making no progress on updating this bar.
We're making no progress on updating the bar. We're making no progress on our contracts. We're making no progress on anything. We're just I will actually
say while we're doing this, Tommy probably has been drawing out what he kind of wants in the bar. And it's kind of like what we have currently, like right now, but probably more. But there's a screen in the back. Like, Tommy's probably putting his ideas on paper and kind of drawing it out, essentially, because he is an artist. And he's going to be putting out, like, a screen in the back. He's going to have pyrotechnics, like, upgraded, essentially. It's going to be more of a dark... It's going to be a darker, at least on the stage. It's going to look like... Obviously, the stage is the highlight, and the stage is the most important. It's going to be a darker aesthetic that seems to light up the stage, and then... But I also want to add enough space where, like, I'm going to have a bar area in the corner, or in the center of the room, sorry. That's like a circle bar. And then I want to have another bar at the entrance, essentially, like two different bars for two different people. I want to have some tables and booths on the corner. We have a second... Do we have a catwalk? Up, like, a little bit, like, where people can, like, stay, like... Because our stage is risen up to a second floor, basically. I was wondering, do we have a second floor that is, like, open, essentially open to the top so you can see people down?
Right now, no.
I would like to get that, where they can be at our level where people can look down and we can see basically through that, and yeah, I would like that.
We're talking about, like, rampant reconstruction here, like radical. Like, this isn't updating like appliance. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to upgrade the wiring and, you know, do more for, like, you know, into the actual structure itself. So we're already gonna be down a while, but
I also gotta look at,
like, we gotta, like, raise the roof. Like, do you know how many permits we're gonna have to
raise the roof?
What's a permit?
We already raised the roof one time. The bar didn't really like it too much.
I'm also having to buy a bunch of synths and shit like that, so.
Well, okay, so are we talking like wood, or are we talking like metal, or like how are we gonna...
I mean...
For like flooring, is it gonna be... Well, it needs to be easy to clean, so it's not gonna be wood, but...
No, metal.
Yeah.
So metal catwalk or that kind... Yeah, metal grates.
Well, I mean, like, throughout the whole bar, like, or like the whole stage, you know, we gotta get, like, you know, something easy to clean. We could do, like, laminate for the sidebar if we're gonna do that. You know, we need to talk. This is a long conversation with the fucking contractor. Oh, God. But who do we ask? I mean, are we going with Hostess, or are we talking to somebody else?
Do we have anyone else?
Do we have anyone else? I thought we did, but I don't think so.
The Reds offered to help with actually, like...
Red Marjorie
putting
said she
stuff
was able
together.
to potentially give us a fucking, like, what did she say in regards to it, Dom? She said...
She said she would give you, like, a physical
Sorry, we're not
hand
pushing the button, so
helping.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Damn it. I thought I like, completely like a mouse. She said she would physically help with the actual work and or help provide resources towards getting the work done.
Dope.
She's built. God.
Yeah.
Maybe we get Lonsel. I mean, Lonsel might be.
Bro,
we need more Toreador eyes on this. That's what we need. Okay, we need homies.
But here's the thing, man. They're not punk.
Yeah, but they have aesthetic. They understand the assignment.
Do they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they can get some of them, maybe not. Like,
okay. How about we do this?
We need forms, okay?
How about we do this?
Bernadette down here. Bernadette.
How about we tell them, we ask them, we like, hey, we're looking to renovate our bar. Give us your best like sketches of like a punk bar, you know? And we'll see.
Bernadette?
And here's the thing.
Nothing's more hardcore than a fucking cape.
And here's the thing, true.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait a second. You're so right, for one. But two, hold on. That's still Bernadette.
Also,
I should probably call Bernadette and see what the scoop is.
Here's the thing, okay?
He was thinking to himself, you're out of line, but you're totally right.
Here's what I'm thinking, okay? You can ask all your Toreador friends to draw a sketch for us, right? And we're like, oh, we'll pick the best one, right? And potentially, you know, go into contact with people. But guess what? We don't, right? We don't do that anyways. But they write all their sketches anyways, and we take the best ideas and we implement it into our sketch.
Okay.
Like stealing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could maybe see what we
How
do
about
about that, but...
Hey. Petey.
Uh-huh.
I trust you. I'm gonna leave this in your hands.
Okay, homie. I got ideas.
Perfect.
Alright. Then I'll call up Hostess Sophia and let's bang it out.
Yep.
Alrighty. Do you also hit up Bernadette for the scoop for your session of
Absolutely. It's time to slay Queen.
Indeed.
Yeah, bitch. Way.
Bernadette is happy to share the following information. First up, number 1. As of last night / this morning, City Ordinance 315 has been signed and put in to no great concern of the populace. However, for anybody of influence or for kindred who might have people of influence, City Ordinance 315.c.7 Section B, subpoint 7, requires all nautical licensing from everything from first-time boat registration to resource use to commercial ventures to file an in-person application during daytime office hours. An interesting development. Number 2.
Fuck?
Yes, I'm sure everybody here was thrilled about potentially buying a brand new boat and not just buying one and having it transferred into your name. But, number 2, Prince Powell has, on a meeting with the Anarch Barons, announced that his political support for the candidates of the Miskatonic Praxis will require their willingness to appropriate a section of space for the Anarch movement in Miskatonic.
Yo! Alright, Baron A and Baron E going at it. That's a big dub for us. Right?
Huh?
Yeah, they're gonna fucking Anarch space up in Miskatonic. How about it?
Interesting.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Prince P went for that one.
And then number 3, has someone lost a dog? Or has someone become a dog? Someone says that they saw a wolf walking in the form of a man in Arkham streets.
What the fuck?
A kindred, that is, has said they've seen such, but not that anyone of the kind really noticed. Who would happen to know such a thing or be involved with that kind of trouble? Oh well.
Ooh.
Tremere did this.
Tremere's gotta be, yeah.
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 Yeah. They're hiring new thugs.
Or like hiring their dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's wild. All of that is wild. Maybe not the boat one. It's kind of... But, holy shit. So, wait. Explain to me point 2 again. Alright, take it to be slow.
In order to have, not approval, but if you wanted his political support in the declaring of praxis in Miskatonic, the candidate declaring praxis must allocate a space of their domain to give to the Anarch movement.
Wow. Huh. That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess that's a plus from us for Prince Pal being not a huge dick. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. So does that mean, oh dude, maybe we could franchise up a Miskatonic. We'll have to start drawing up plans for that. That sounds awesome. Okay.
Yeah, we can call ourselves the Barricade.
Yeah, the fucking Barricade. Fuck you. I think that's about it that we got for Bernadette. Bernadette, I might ask you a few questions later on. But you know, I'll just call you back. You know, once enough distance is cleared. Yeah.
Indeed, she will be game for it.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye, Bernie.
You know what I could do?
What?
Could potentially get pulling Moonlight's help on the bar.
Yeah. We could. Yeah, I mean, getting their designs would be pretty neat. But first, let's see what all Jose Sophia's got going on for like payment and other stuff, and see what she specializes in, and let's get to it. After that, we'll throw in some designs.
Indeed. Having a good point to head down to the Anarch Center, specifically the Pearls Anarch Center. I will drop all of you pretty people down. And it's almost immediately after showing up and getting some parking somewhere, getting to the front gates, you're pretty much let in. This being a spot of particular nightlife, effectively 24/7, something is always going on 24/7, even if it isn't technically publicly open all hours. You are let in, and it's still bustling. It's still normal operating business hours, maybe even close to peak. But after you're let in, pretty much ahead of other people advanced through the line, there comes a point where you're just kind of allowed to meander throughout the grand casino that serves as the Proles Center. But before too long, initially with an entourage, but is quickly dismissed, there is a specific lady who appears and stands out from all the rest, though also seeming to seamlessly match all of the decor and the theming of the Grand Casino. She will make her way towards you guys. Is there anything you would like to do before you make that conversation happen?
I blush a light for you.
You know that's always on, right?
Yeah.
But you don't even have to.
Just letting Dom know. I'm gonna be drawing and making a new song while we're doing this.
Sure.
Probably what Tommy's gonna be doing. Making some cover art.
Let's see. I will make sure that, Freddy first. Freddy, make sure you blush a light.
Oh,
Don't forget, pal.
oh. I need to do that?
Yeah, dude, you look like a fucking corpse.
Okay. Oh, cool, I succeeded.
Indeed.
That's good.
And all of a sudden, Freddy looks as though he is, well, maybe not $1 million, but he looks good.
Yeah, nice job, dude.
And you don't see Big Floppy anywhere.
Feel-
But this is a casino, so there are things changing hands everywhere.
Oh no.
I'm gonna send you a question private.
No problem.
Oh,
It's at that point, Hostess Sophia comes up to the four of you, TM, and she's quite cheery, but also put together, offers a handshake to each member of your coterie.
I give her a firm handshake.
Indeed.
Hello.
Her handshake to you is also quite firm, though perhaps not as firm as yours, depending. She will add, "It's been too long. I'm glad you were able to make it tonight, and so early. I was honestly surprised. If you want, we can walk and talk, or if you wanted some space, I have plenty."
I don't know. Walk and talk is fine.
I look around for Big Floppy. Is he gone?
Yes.
You do not sense Big Floppy anywhere.
What
I'm
the hell,
a-
fuck?
Actually, I'm not gonna actively, because I know that would fuck him up if,
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna put my hands in my pocket and fucking continue writing. Let Petey handle this. This is his girlfriend, so.
Anywho, yeah, walk and talk. That's cool, boys, right?
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
I can walk and talk at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
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 We can walk and talk at the same time. Our brains are big enough. We've
Yes.
got enough wrinkles on them.
Yes.
Okay. Well, anyway, so I don't know how much our man Adam mentioned to you, but we're kind of looking into getting some renovations going over at the Barricade. So we're just trying to field out the market for contractors, and you've got all of this established in Grand Central, so kind of figured you'd be one person to ask.
Oh, yes, of course, I've got plenty of business contacts I could send you, though they are only as helpful as, well, in all honesty, a phone book or the online equivalent. I can help in a different way. And she walks you around as she talks, which seemed to be her preference as well. And it seems like people notice her, but they don't seem to really step out of their way, especially with how busy it all is. She'll direct your attention to all of the different attractions on the main floor, from every different type of gambling game under the sun to the different wings that offer different services, private rooms for events, high stakes gambling, everything arrayed in a neat place, and each sign always directing you towards what you are walking towards and what you have just passed. And she'll ask, what kind of impact are you hoping to have on your guests?
See, that's like the big question, isn't it? We want... man, it's so hard to really, just use words for what you want. I would say... Alright, now, Tommy, you can reach out and stop me. Freddy, you can also do the same. I think we want a venue where the music and everything is the center stage, right? We want it to be it's a bar built around the stage, right?
Yeah, it's an experience.
Exactly, it's an experience, but we want to be in your face about it. We want to really it's all
transcend
about
people's thoughts with our art and music.
exactly more of a performance center with the amenities included, and it's gotta be impactful, right? It's gotta have a nice smooth sort of edges. It's gotta be nice and clean. Yes, it does have to be clean, Tommy. It's gonna be clean.
I don't care. I'm okay with it being
I'm
clean.
just saying.
I just think that it should have the aura of being darker.
Yeah, it should be very modern, maybe postmodern. Aesthetically. We want everything to be on that higher end, but it's more dedicated towards the full experience of a punk scene. So in terms of full-on architecture and expansion, we're looking to upgrade wiring, get some more places for the stage, elevate the stage to another level, kind of expand out the bar and other amenities for it. But in terms of a redesign, it's how do you say that?
Well,
I think
based on what you're saying, it sounds like less a redesign of your stage and more a complete and total plan of your... She searches for the
Revamping.
word. Your offering to the people and your punk scene. I can give you some advice, though I admit the punk scene isn't mine, but I think there are some ideas and skills that cross the boundaries.
All right. You know, I think advice always works. Tommy, that's like an accurate representation of what's going on here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think this is like a rebranding, but it's more
Not a rebrand. It's a revitalization.
Yeah, we want to focus on the shit it's really about, and we want to re-emphasize based off of the architecture for what we're about, you know?
Yeah. Ultimately, the Barricade was a project first made by Petey and I. Considering we both met each other, Post Live was made, and with our new unfound powers and unlife, this is basically our first test, was the Barricade, right? And it's gone fantastic in regards to sufficing me and sufficing Petey, which is and also Floppy and Freddy. However, whilst we as individuals are sufficed, we are also creators, just as yourself, obviously in a different art form. Your art form is architecture, I guess, in that regards. Our art form is serving and creating music and having a wonderful time for folks, right? Like, nothing ever, it puts the biggest smile on my face after a fucking concert when I see people having the best fucking times. That's my favorite thing. I give a fuck about the money. The money's fantastic, right? But the vibe needs to be perfection. The vibe is immaculate. And that's what I want in the Barricade 2.0. I want the vibe to be... Sorry? It's all the vibe. Yeah, I want the vibe in 2.0. I want the atmosphere. I want the look. I want the vibe. I want everything to be immaculate in terms of what we, as Post Live, as me, Tommy Valancourt, as Pete Grasso, as Freddy Firefingers, and as Big Floppy represent. I want that put into a building. That's what I want. Ultimately, half of me says, fuck what the people think, we're gonna keep what we're doing. But I also wanna serve and help the people through my art. And that's what I wanna do. And if you can't do that, I get it. Alright, Hostess Sophia, I get it. But that's what I want. So, was that... and I'll lean over to fucking Pete. Pete, was that well said?
No, I think you nailed it.
Thanks, bud.
Indeed. She seems to follow. She doesn't quite match the energy, though she probably does match the amusement. Her response is... Well then, seems straightforward enough. What I think you should do is, in effect, either through yourselves or people under you, assign a person to each of the main tasks: bar, music, and people, so to speak, one way or another. My venue here has a lot more to offer, so it involves a lot more people, but through them, I'm able to stay in touch of all of it. She'll gesture to a bar down there, and she'll say, I know just how many brands of gin we have, and I know what recipes are on the cards behind the counter. She throws a hand over to one of the nearby tables, and she'll say, She knows approximately how many times they need to restock chips on a given table, and it's staying ahead of the game one step and knowing that vision that you have to direct the steps where you want them to go. She'll add, I really do hope it succeeds. As for more concrete design tips, again, I'm probably not the best, though. In your case, with a smaller venue, before you build up, you could always open up downwards and bring out the atmosphere of the pit as a vibe, she'll say. A word not particularly natural to her lexicon, but one she will use in this case nonetheless.
We'd have to move the drugs.
Yeah, but, probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
What?
We did say that we were gonna get Nick his own place, but we haven't done that, so...
Okay, we'll get it, we'll get it. Okay. Alright, break. Yeah, okay, so we need to get some more management. God, we do need to get more management, don't we? We pretty much just run this shit ourselves and we kind of suck at it, don't we?
Yep.
I think we're doing okay.
Yeah,
we're doing all right.
Yeah, she doesn't go that far. It's just
I mean, it makes money.
Having enough people where you're involved in the process but not overwhelmed, so you always have a pulse on the vision.
No, I think you're right on that. Okay. So, and then redesigning the pit, very true. Okay. And then for once we get back to the contracting details, once we have something concrete, blueprints in hand, should we just hand that off to you? Do you have a general contractor that you don't, so we don't have to bother you specifically with details, or?
She'll say,
I'll bother you anytime.
Yeah. I don't mind at all. I tend to use specific individuals for specific things. Nothing here comes off the rack, at least not entirely before it hits the main stage.
What does that mean, off the rack? I'm whispering that to Petey.
Nothing pre-prepared.
Okay, cool.
Off the rack? I'm surprised you didn't just assume that it meant something else.
That's what I thought.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was probably thinking.
I'm totally not gonna snort coke off the rack.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's
Snorting coke off people's racks?
Yep.
What are you talking about?
What?
Why would she imply that?
I don't know. Maybe she wanted me to snort coke off her racks.
Why would we smoke coke for?
No, not smoke. Snort.
Why would we snort coke that doesn't even do anything for us?
Nostalgia?
So true. Dude, you might as well snort flour. It's gonna do the same thing.
Just snort.
It's fucking nothing.
Snort fucking drywall.
What?
Yeah. It'd make your nose bleed about as much.
Alright, anyways, back to Hososphere.
Yeah, so specific people for specific things, not off the rack, so...
We need a fucking social media manager. We need a fucking... We already got Thorn in control of security, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
We need a manager.
I could try and manage our social media.
Nope.
I don't know, maybe Freddy might be onto something
Nope.
there. I think people might be attracted to the charm.
Nope.
This one's for City Hall, and it's fucking 4th of July.
Fucking 4th of July. This one's for City Hall. It's fucking the Oklahoma City.
Okay.
Fly into the
Just
barricade.
Yo,
Okay, never mind. We're putting Freddy back off the fucking social media management.
what I could is I can make more Twitter posts, and I could say that we're hiring for the barricade.
We totally need to hire.
And I could look for people
Yeah.
with managerial fucking,
Yeah, hostess, do you use like Indeed or like LinkedIn? And
Did you LinkedIn?
She will say she's particularly fond of the LinkedIn, though she's at the
Cool.
point where she has also deliberated the hiring and personnel management to somebody else.
Oh god, just wish that was me. So me. Alright.
Oh,
I have
I
a
can
question,
handle
Dom.
the personnel, like hiring and management.
Question, Dom. I have a question. Now, when I was in LA, I had an agent.
Yep.
How hard would it be to contact said agent yet again?
Not hard at all.
I could potentially call my agent again, guys, and get him potentially to come down to fucking Salem to manage for us. If the money's right, that is.
Yeah, if the money's right. Also, you'd have like an... listen, I'm just wary of agents, you know? Secret agents, government agents, media agents, you know, it's like...
I mean, I'm
they're
not
all,
gonna
like,
lie,
in the same vein.
this guy was pretty chill, though. Like,
As far as you knew.
have you seen what I
Exactly,
did?
he was putting
True.
that on.
Have you seen what I fucking did on Twitter back in the day? And he did not give a fuck.
Yeah, but your publicist was giving a fuck. That's...
Yeah, they were
Well,
giving a
well, I
fuck. Yeah, they
mean,
were. They were. I
as
got
far
in
as-
trouble because I almost posted my. What?
Huh?
What?
What'd you almost post?
What was
Nothing.
that?
Or did you almost
We are-
post something that would
We are
end up
not
on
bringing this up. We're not bringing
Freddy's
this up in front
rank
of the hostess.
board?
We are not bringing this up in front of the hostess, bro.
I think it's already happened.
Dude, shut up. You're fucking scaring the host, dude. You're scaring the...
My bad.
Freddy's Frank board.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I mean, a manager for the bar would be good for general operations. I think a social media manager would be fantastic in terms of setting up events. But I think that the social media aspect, the manager can be somebody who just has managerial experience. I think, obviously speaking,
Yeah.
the social media manager needs to be a diehard fan, though. Someone who cares about our band more, just as much as we do. That's the requirement.
I guarantee they're gonna see that we're like hiring managers and shit, and they're gonna start calling us mainstream.
We're not
So,
gonna, but we're gonna keep that on the DL. I'm not gonna post that on Twitter.
Yeah.
On Titter? Did you just say Titter?
No, I said Twitter.
God, no, dude.
Stop going back to the tits, okay? Tits are amazing, but we're not talking about tits right now.
Oh my god.
Come on.
There's just a slow thumbs up from the hostess. Is again,
Me? She likes tits.
I don't think that was what that thumbs up was, bro. I think she was just acknowledging you.
Yo, hostess Sophia, we have this idea, okay? Give me your thoughts on
No,
this.
oh,
You
okay,
did not
we're-
have this idea.
This was a Tommy idea.
is my
I
idea.
came up with like a counter idea so that we wouldn't
Okay.
get like, you know.
This is a
No.
damn idea.
Let me finish. Let me finish. All right, hostess Sophia. We have a lot of female fans, right? And a lot of female fans, you know, Pete is a heartthrob. You know, Freddy's a heartthrob. You know, and like a lot of these girls are there. I just have an idea. What's this idea? Tommy's titty cam. Thoughts?
And I figured since like, you know, I've heard about this thing called getting canceled, we like balance it out with Freddy's Frank board, and you know, you give some people that are into like,
Hey.
you know.
We have one rule in our bar, and it's don't be a dick. And I think right under that, I'm also gonna add, no dicks allowed.
So what? It's gonna be an all-chick bar? Like,
No, I just don't want to see dicks.
why not?
What do you mean, why not?
No role required. She's very amused. Very fun. Very fun conversation. She
I'm
will.
curious to see what she thinks on Tommy's titty cam.
Yeah, when she's done giggling, she will say, "Good energy." She will point at both Tommy and Freddy,
No.
but she points back at Freddy and goes, "Keep it above the waist.
Thank you.
Abs. Chicks dig abs.
Yep.
Work with that."
I got abs.
Okay.
Okay,
Holy
okay.
shit, the hostess actually saved an idea. Oh my god.
Nope. Alright,
You
here's the
actually
thing.
found gold in this. I'm amazed. Holy shit.
I just wanna point out, by the way-
shittiest idea ever.
I just want to point out, by the way, the idea of Tommy's titties cam was actually originated by the Motley Crue drummer,
Yes.
fucking Tommy Lee.
Yeah.
And I got to see Tommy's titty cam when I was 6 years old at a concert, and it was fantastic. So this is also why I'm so adamant on getting Tommy's titty cam. Make some young kid's dream come true.
Indeed. But yes.
All right.
I've never forgot it. It's the most memorable. It's one of the most memorable things of my childhood.
Yeah.
All right. We have extracted ambrosia from Hostess Sophia's fucking mind for now. I think we should stop lowering the IQ, as Freddy said.
No. I think it was a constructive conversation.
I think we have certainly constructed something out of this conversation.
What do you
have,
mean? This
you
is
have
fantastic.
definitely benefited from this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I think we've definitely got something out of this conversation.
A great conversation to just listen to. I'm really.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna say this in an OST perspective. I love playing Tommy because I just get to be as stupid as I can be, and it's so fun.
Well, I love
ju-
playing Freddy because I can just say the first thing that comes to mind, and it's not fucking weird because he's crazy.
Oh, I love it. All right, so but did we? So we don't have a we do have a. So she would contract for us if we figure it out, basically.
She would help you find the people.
Cool. That just seems like one Google. Not gonna lie, that just seems like one Google search away. But I appreciate it.
No, contracting is a serious, that you need to have contacts in it, or else you're gonna get like fucking Larry the Cable Guy to come in and
You're
fuck up
gonna
your fucking electrical work.
you're gonna have like vents for your AC that look like the guy brought in like a goddamn fucking beaver in to like chew away the boards instead of like a proper saw. I had that happen one time. Not a good time.
Yeah, I
When did
had
that
a
happen,
dude.
Freddy? What year was that?
It wasn't actually that long ago. It was back in the 80s.
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean not that long ago? The 80s
Yeah,
was
dude.
like 40 years ago.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking Petey and I weren't even born.
Wait, how old are you guys?
I gotta look at my character
Whoa.
sheet. Oh, well, that's how many.
Right back.
It was 2002.
You were born 2002?
2?
Yeah, 2002.
2002. You gotta say that.
Yeah, 2000. Well, I mean,
2002.
What about you,
Dude, that-
Tommy?
I think. How old's Petey? I gotta look at my roll 20 real quick because I don't have the.
actually, hold on. How old is fucking Pete?
Yeah, I gotta figure that out actually.
I think it was actually in like 96.
I think he was not. I think my guy was also born in like 90 something.
96 or 97, I think, but it's not in
I think
here.
Tommy's apparent age is supposed to be. I think Tommy's age as a parent is supposed to be like 20, like mid 20s, like 24ish.
Let me look at the Google Doc.
Yeah, it's sometime late 80s or 90s.
Tommy was born in... '92.
Oh wow, he's older than I thought.
Yeah, it had to be 92 because we've been vampires for like 5 to 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm 92, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I think it is 96 for Pete.
Yeah, I think Tommy's a little older, because Tommy is younger than Petey as a vampire, I believe.
Damn.
No, I'm not sure.
That's very interesting, guys.
He's only a vampire who's been 8 years old.
But like, you know, the 80s was only like 40 years ago. That's not very long.
Bro, 40 years ago, like... I don't know how to explain this to you, dude. Like...
Yeah, Tommy was embraced in 2015. He's...
Well, I mean
Yeah.
to like, I've been having so much fun in my life, it's just been flying by. It doesn't seem like a long time ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that.
yeah. The hostess will say, speaking to her older brood sister,
Who's that again?
Nashwa.
Oh.
You guys will be alive. She puts a little emphasis on that word. For a very long time.
Well,
Yeah, but
you
like,
only live once, right? YOLO.
we're talking about like pre-internet. Like we're talking like no iPhone, like no fucking electricity. You know, it's like ancient times.
It is ancient times.
I mean, it gets much more ancient than that, but
How the fuck did you people live without, like...
I wouldn't
internet?
know. I wouldn't know.
What?
Okay, yeah, he wouldn't know.
Okay.
I mean, he wasn't. I mean, are we really gonna default to this technicality?
Baronet Tanesh might, as Sophia adds. She was around
Okay.
during the colonial period.
When
Well,
was... hey, Petey, when was that?
with like the tricorn hats, right?
Well, like the colonial period was
It was a
like
tricorn hat.
Dude, fucking pirate hat.
Like
Oh!
the 1500s to about the
God, man.
1700s.
You can say that. Yo, I mean, weren't like the pirate days in like the 1900s?
No,
No,
they
you're off
weren't. You're
Oh,
off
my bad.
by a lot.
My bad.
about 200 years, I think.
Yeah.
Right. By the way, I just want to say, 1 intelligence, 0 academics. That's all I want to say. My point is finished. I actually know that hurt me as a history man myself. That hurt fucking saying that, by
God.
the way.
Although there was some like pirates off the coast of Africa, I think.
Yeah, no, there's still pirates.
Yeah.
I saw that movie with Tom Hanks.
Yo, yeah, I love that movie, bro. That's why I thought there were still pirates, dog.
I am the
There is?
captain now, you know?
Yeah. You
Look
got a
at
big
me.
forehead.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Did have a big forehead.
Alright. Hostess Sophia, big preach. You keep the vibe up. Love you, girl. If you ever want to stop by the Barricade and talk to my boy Petey, I got you. Drinks are on me. And by the way, on a scale from 1 to 10, just feeling it out there, I'm gonna make another poll, but this poll only involves you, okay? Drugs?
Question.
It's 3. There's 3 options, okay? There's drugs, yes. Drugs, and drugs, no. What are your thoughts?
She'll thumbs up for the drugs, yes.
I like this girl.
Also, if you've got like, you know, a pyrotechnics guy around here.
I think that's you.
Is it me? Am I the guy?
You are the pirate.
Am I
You
the
are
guy
the
that you
pirate
would
technic
call for
guys.
that?
She's gonna look back and forth and go, "You might be the closest thing."
Oh my goodness!
Freddy, you're the guy.
I'm the guy.
You're the guy. You're
I'm
the
the
guy
guy.
in her phone that is pyrotechnics. Like, that's just your... It's not even Freddy, it's just pyrotechnics.
That is... You know what, that... I like that. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I wonder what I am. What am I in your phone?
Sweetheart. Babe.
Cool guy.
I don't know that we've exchanged phone numbers, but she's willing to correct that now.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll go ahead. Yeah. See, don't fucking doubt my wizardry, dude.
I'll refrain.
Did you just say wizardry?
No, I will take her. I will take her phone number, but I'll write in my best friend's girl, basically.
Yeah.
Holy shit! You really are the Wizard of Oz.
Dude, I gotta call up Jalea. Is Jalea in today? Is she in here today?
Bro, we got way more stuff to do, so make sure that we get it.
She
Just
doesn't work here. She works at a different. She works at like an actual news broadcasting organization.
Yeah, I just like you guys are like real tight, like your whole like clan and stuff. So I just thought she might be in today. Like I don't know. Every time I see you proles, you guys are always like together kinda, and it's kind of cool. You know.
She finds that amusing because she usually finds that to be the opposite. Usually the
Oh,
girls
really?
are all doing their own things, but we do come together for things and fun.
I just
But
always
the
see you
Reds
guys
are-
together, so.
Yeah, she'll agree. She can throw Jalea a message, but
Oh, I got her
Yes.
phone number. Don't you
Okay.
worry, babe.
okay then. Yeah, she hasn't spoken to Jalea tonight. Is all she
Oh.
could say.
Yeah. You know what she's doing? I haven't talked to her since we connected.
She
Blast.
can imagine usually working with the kind and informing both any kindred of important news coming their way, or just planning an effective broadcast for the coming week.
Cool. Alright. I will say phones do work both ways, so that's okay.
Okay. All right. Well,
Agree.
I think we've hit the high notes here, so let's just go ahead and bounce out of here, boys. Let's get to it.
Time to go drop some shit off. Where's Floppy? Floppy!
Bouncing out as you guys are walking out. Freddy just feels a pat on the right pocket.
That's the wrong person to do that to.
I look down.
If he reaches into your pocket, you're gonna find two of the highest value chips. See, there you go.
Oh,
Nothing
What
else.
is the highest value chips? Like 10,000?
It's probably more in increments of 2.
20,000?
2.
Oh.
Because
Like probably like
you're like 10,000 stacked chips are not super common.
yeah.
Are they not in the in Vegas?
and I've
In
got two of
Vegas,
them.
but there's Vegas isn't exactly your grandma's fucking
Yeah.
True.
downtown
And I've
casino.
got two of them.
Yeah. So that's like
I-
4,000.
4,000.
Oh, $4,000, damn.
I pat my pocket. Man, I got really lucky today. I think we should.
What the fuck does that mean, dog?
You're a distant embodied voice. Fucking exchange them.
I've got. I made a bet with a friend. Give me a second. I'm gonna go exchange the chips.
What the fuck is he on about?
I have no idea.
Go for it. Though they will ask you is they
You don't
don't
have a
currently
badge.
have you on having been at many of the tables where these chips are offered. Give me either a manipulation and larceny or a
No.
manipulation and
This is why you should have given him to me!
Manipulation and what?
manipulation and larceny or manipulation and subterfuge, whichever is better for you. We're looking for 3 successes.
I think you're better at lying than me, John.
Ooh,
Wow, he did it.
just hit it. Pretty hungry, but yeah. You
You have 4
you sit through
hunger?
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to eat.
John.
Bruh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do this? He almost fucking pieced it out!
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking eat the cashier.
It goes through. They can place you going around doing different things, so it's just assumed as an error on their end. They cash it out, and so for at least the rest of the story, you get 1 dot of temporary resources you could spend on something.
Rogues.
Cool. I walk back to my friends. I think I'm gonna need to. We need to go to McDonald's. Go to McDonald's.
Why?
I lean over and I whisper, "Don't actually need to go to McDonald's. I need to eat."
Oh.
Oh. Damn, homie.
Why did you say that?
Should have ate before we left.
Just say I'm hungry, dog. Like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck's gonna question that? Hey, I'm hungry. Yeah, no shit. Like, I get that. Like, we gotta go to McDonald's? Bro, I was like, why the fuck we gotta go to McDonald's? Free Wi-Fi? Like, huh?
There's no reason to go to McDonald's since they stopped serving all-day breakfast.
I don't even, I mean, yeah.
Look, I'm hungry.
Go eat. I can go for a nibble, but like,
Oh, fuck. Alright.
I have fucking 2 hunger, so.
Rally it up.
I'll go for a nibble.
Back to the bar.
No, I mean, I'm good, but.
Well, yeah, we gotta go back to the bar anyway.
True, okay.
Indeed.
I gotta find a fan, fuck. I'm gonna find a fan this quick.
Check the Twitter poll.
Yeah, I will check the Twitter poll actually. What's it at?
It's becoming
people
even
like
more
titties?
chaotic, but it's generally in
If it's
favor
not like
of
at least
titty
95.
pic. It's not 95. It's probably more like 84%. But
Who are the people that
84%
said
titty.
no to titties?
There's
In
a
the
handful
comments.
of
In the
them.
comments.
Every now and then you get one that's like, you women, or
That's funny as fuck.
I hate you for throwing out the results, but it's funny.
Yeah, I hate you for fucking up my poll results, but that is funny as fuck. We know he's irony.
or it'll just distract me from Tommy, or it'll
Oh.
distract Tommy from me, or both.
Yeah, true. Honestly, that's a big idea. That's a good idea, actually. Shit, I didn't even think about that. And then what about the Tommy's titty cam? What is that one?
Oh no, that was that.
Oh, the
one.
Tommy
It's
Tom.
like-
Okay.
Yeah, the one is like titties, no reference, yes or no. It's probably like 98%, and then
Yes.
there's just like comments like, no, I like my women like I like my coffee, titless.
I like my community so much. I like my
What does that
community.
even mean?
It means he doesn't like fucking tits in his coffee, dude.
Yeah, but why would you like your women without tits?
Maybe he likes chicks with dicks. I don't know.
Or
There
maybe.
are no chicks with dicks.
Yes, there are.
Well, I read on somewhere one time on the internet that chicks with dicks twice the fun. I don't know anything about that though.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Yo, Freddy, I got a question, dog. Freddy, I got a question. No, all seriousness.
Browsing.
All serious, Freddy. Not gonna lie. Are you gay?
No.
If you are,
No.
are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Do you want to find out? I'm kidding.
Sure.
That was a
How
test.
would I even
Did I
I
find
thought
out?
he was gonna say it.
I was gonna say that.
How would I find out now?
Kiss me.
Why do you want me to kiss you?
What's
I'm kidding. Get the fuck out of my face.
I mean, if you want me to kiss you, I can
He's
do
gay.
it.
He's gay.
I
He's
start
gay.
hogging
He's
the-
gay. He's gay.
Hogging the horn.
I'm getting in the car. I'm getting in the fucking passenger seat saying, Freddy's gay. Freddy's gay.
It's
Freddy's
so
gay.
over, dude. It's so over.
Freddy's gay. This is why he can't talk to women, but he can talk to dudes. Freddy's
Look,
gay.
look, I'm not gay. You're the one who propositioned me.
You're the one who likes dicks, dude. That's gay.
I don't like.
I mean, it's
dicks. I'm trying
okay.
to prevent
It's 2023, dude.
I'm trying to prevent us from getting canceled.
Dude, it's 2023, okay? I get it. You like penis. That's okay.
I don't
just-
like penis.
Stop lying to yourself, man. The first
I'm
step is
not-
to admit it.
I'm not lying to myself.
I think
Wait.
that the fact that a little bit of us are just a little hungry, that things are getting a little out of hand, fellas. So
Hey, hungry for penis.
I'm not hungry for fucking cock. You fucking dumbass.
I can't bring you guys around the hose at all, ever.
Can't bring that guy around the hose. I was pretty
What do you mean
civil.
can't bring you on the hose? You ain't got no hose. What hose you got? That's right, because you want dudes.
I don't want dudes.
Prove it.
I don't want anything.
True.
I'm just saying. Listen, all right. Freddy was chatting up that one lady at the red meeting, so.
Whatever, Tremere. That wasn't chatting her up.
Ooh, he tried. All right, swing and a miss, and can't blame a man for getting in the batter box. All right, just
Look, I'm just not good with people. Okay, I
you step
understand
up to the
that.
plate. That's okay. All right, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's
Nothing wrong
2023,
with
man.
anything. All right, you live your
Hey,
life.
Freddy.
Live your
Hey,
life.
Freddy. On a serious note, I will accept you no matter what you are. I love you, bro. Live your life, dog.
But
You said that like he was gay.
look, if I was gay, I would let you know. I'm not gay.
Okay. I trust you. I believe you. Just saying. Live your life, dog. It's you. You got this.
Anybody who wants to can roll their hunt check
Hunt.
at the Haven. Throw the dice out there.
What's the difficulty?
At your Haven, I think it's difficulty 4. So, I think that's
Where do
all
I
you-
roll the hunt rolls again?
Anything you want, so you don't have the fly.
No.
True.
Oh no.
Would can I do any mix or no?
Yeah, as long as it makes sense.
Oh.
You got it. And actually, Freddy,
Nah,
for
just
you,
fuck that.
give me a frenzy check, difficulty 2. Should just be like the frenzy button. Yep, you're good. Just wanted to triple check. You can slake up to 2.
I get that.
Okay, that's good.
It's a beautiful.
One off there, Petey.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Big Floppy goes to the park and then comes back refreshed.
I'm gonna go find some fucking random chick.
Indeed, it's not too difficult. With your not Tommy Valancourt Tinder and your not Tommy Valancourt Grinder.
Whatever. I mean, perhaps.
I mean, it's not Tommy Valancourt, so...
It is not Tommy Valancourt. Though there is a Tinder that is Tommy Valancourt.
Yeah. But
That
you don't-
one is-
You don't use that one.
No. That one's not used. That one's just to scout the playing field.
Yeah, and
Thankfully,
then the not Tommy Valancourt one is the one you use, at least for hunting.
Yes.
And maybe other stuff.
Depends on the mood.
Indeed.
all right. I think we're refreshed. Everybody good?
I think so.
Yarp.
Yep.
If Is it to the Hakata domain first, or are we going
No,
hot and heavy quarry
I thought-
job?
I thought we were going to the
Time
fence
to make the
first.
Delivery.
Fence is also an option. It's basically on the way.
Yeah, it's on the way. Might as well check it out. Big Floppy can go and check it out and make sure that he's not gonna try and fucking like it be an ambush. It's on the way. I mean, it's on the way back too, but like. I mean, I guess we could sell all his phones.
We got phones. Probably keep a hold of the amulet now.
I'm like Kevin Gates. I got 2 phones.
I
you-
reference that so many times, and like
Yeah.
nobody knows what I fucking talk about. It's such a fucking. I don't like this. I don't remember anything about it. I just remember it's a fucking meme.
I got 2 phones. One for the plug and one for the girls.
The location that you're given actually takes you to a commercial parking lot. It's free right now, as nothing is going on, and there's a lot of empty spaces, though there appears to be a handful. Well, actually, probably about a third of it is empty, so it is pretty easy going. Anybody who wants to can either wits and awareness, or maybe wits and larceny to kind of just see what is going on. This is
I'll lend
definitely
aid to I'll lend aid to John.
All right.
+1.
Let's see.
I mean, your pool's probably better than my 4, so.
Yeah.
My wits and awareness.
Yeah,
is
I have 5. 5, and then with heightened senses, that makes 7,
And then with
8,
me, 8.
9 with +1.
Could I also give him a +1 or no?
It's 1 per person. You could have potentially give Floppy a +1, which Petey would just roll like 1 dice.
Yeah, I'll give Floppy a +1.
Floppy roll dice.
Okay.
A 1d10.
Oh, no. Yeah, just roll 1d10.
You just type it in the chat. /roll 1d10.
1d10.
There
7.
you go. 4.
Success. 4 successes. Let's go, John. Hit that shit.
Let's see.
Gwitty on that bitch. Yeah.
2. You give me a +1. That's
Yeah. So you have 9 dice total. 6.
6.
Successes. Very good on both. Wits and awareness does start leading you towards a specific area in the parking lot, as it seems somebody, at least, is still kind of here. And what the larceny will give in addition to that is there is one person in the back of a large van. It is a windowed van. It is a maroon color. And there appears to be a blonde vigil there inside, moving boxes. You could also use your phones to call, but... why
No,
do
I'll just
that?
walk up. I'll just walk up and knock.
Indeed. Knock, knock, knock. Soon after, there is a... oh, yep, yeah! And, before the back door of the van opens, you'll get a look-see through the window before everybody else does, but then just after, you will see the following individual. Let me grab him. Do.
Alright, let me set the conversation off. I know the perfect icebreaker. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna I'm gonna wait for Dom to put him down first.
Huh. Fun fact, I accidentally deleted him because he
Oh,
was
no.
quite changed in the other group. Let me add him back super duper quick.
Quite changed. You kill him?
No
John.
comment.
Poor guy.
A lot of people find themselves dead around us. It's not our fault.
I think that is your guys' fault.
No. It really isn't. We're just so hungry.
Sometimes. it's
Oh
just,
shit. He's regal.
The man straightens himself up,
Yo yo.
runs his hands through his hair, and then hello! I was expecting a phone call!
Nope. You're D, right?
I'd like to be spontaneous.
Also, phone calls can be tracked. That's bad. So, I have a question. Your name's D, right?
Duncan, yeah.
Duncan?
My name's
Okay,
Duncan
cool.
Trust.
Duncan Trest? Okay. Are you a
Oh.
cop? Because if you're a cop, you legally have to tell me if you're a cop.
That's
That
not
is
how that
not
works.
true, and they also do not always glow in the dark, as much as we might like. But, no, I am not of the law enforcement variety.
That's exactly what a cop would say.
I don't think so.
Because they have to tell me that they're cops. Anyways, what's going on, Duncan? First and foremost, what you got for sale?
Well, we'll take it from the top.
Do you like that icebreaker, Petey, by the way?
Yeah, no, I think you handled that well.
I just want to reiterate, 1 intelligence. Tommy's definitely a fucking, who are those people that do the, I'm traveling? Sovereign citizens?
Sovereign citizen.
Tommy's definitely a sovereign citizen.
What? Yes, my name's Duncan Trest. I am a traveling antique salesman. I deal with antiques that he gestures up towards the night sky. That our kind of people end up running into and keeping things that
Yeah.
are kind of unusual. We're old. I really
you
like those things.
Are you an appraiser as well?
Yes, I do usually appraise the things I buy and sell.
Yo.
I don't have a lot of stock in this specific location, but I'm happy to let you know things that I have when I have them, and would be happy to even deliver them.
What do you mean this location?
This van that I am currently standing in, that is my van.
Right.
Bro.
You franchised? That's cool.
No, but you will see it's fairly neat and tidy. It's there are a number of filing boxes that look more like research that he's done on different topics. Maybe photographs, pictures of things. They're all organized, divided, and kind of secured in place with a bungee cord when necessary, but it's all neat and orderly. It's all hand done, so nothing is super finely polished, but it's definitely organized and there's no trash to be seen. Besides maybe eraser shavings, but regardless...
Razor shavings. This man snorted razor shavings. I used to do that as a kid.
No. But...
Not actually. Not
I know,
actually.
it was like a Tommy intrusive thought.
Just hit him with that. No.
What?
But he'll say he wasn't quite sure that you were the group of people who were really interested in unconventional old things. Again, he's kind of like he's looking to see if anything glows as well. But
We have the box on us still.
I know Floppy mentioned keeping the necklace on hand. I don't know about the rest of the things that are posted.
He definitely got the phones on him.
Yes, I
Yes,
have
the phones also.
amulets. So we,
All right.
I don't. Are you?
Well, first, what do you have for sale? We gotta make sure what he has for sale first.
Well, you said you had like limited stock, right? Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
limited
what's
still
the
implies
limited
got
stock?
something, right?
Exactly. I want to see what he got on hand.
Indeed. All he has is the inventory list. But if you would like him to come by with things later so you can have them to hand, as he's used to being in places where it's not always safe to have valuable things on you, especially when you announce you are selling them in a less than insured environment.
Where is his character page?
It's not visible because there's literally
Okay.
nothing in it right now. I'd have to open the other game or
Gotcha.
play to repopulate.
Is there a inventory list? I guess.
I can provide it. It wasn't on his character page anyways.
Okay.
But just for ease of use and so I don't have to repeat.
Yep. Post that shit in group 2.
Here we go.
If you fuck with Duncan, I will literally kill you.
What if you actually fuck Duncan?
If it's consensual, it's okay.
What's wrong with
Won't
Duncan?
be.
Why the fuck would I fuck with Duncan?
That's a question you have to ask yourself.
I mean, I love fucking with people, but I fuck with people
You don't fuck with him.
in what regards?
All
Like-
of them.
Yeah, any and all regards.
So just leave?
Yeah, that's your best bet.
Dude, you can't say that. He's spoiling the movie. I threw popcorn at Boom.
Duncan is my boyfriend, and if you fuck with him, I kill you.
I had to modify it slightly. But yes, he only carries one-of-a-kind items, but he will buy most
Dangerous
things.
mixtures.
What was this? Oh.
Dangerous mixtures. What's that?
Oh, you put this in fucking group 1. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Broken dagger, an old pocket watch, a length of shining chain, a book with the cover of dangerous mixtures. Yeah, what's the dangerous mixtures one? Thank you.
Supposedly, he says, it is a tome compiled by an alchemist that is no longer of this world. The bushes outside of his house glue too brightly one night, and, well, suffice to say, I bought the book and gave it a good read. I was unable to determine the veracity of its claims, but
Can we pan through it real quick? See if it's
Well,
actually
he doesn't
dangerous.
have it.
Oh, no, he says he has it on hand. It's the inventory list.
Well,
yes,
yeah, it's
but
the
the inventory
list.
is not in the van. As
Oh,
if I am
exactly.
carjacked in the van or stopped by a roadside speed trap when I am going 5 miles per hour under the speed limit, that would be very bad.
Sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie.
What is
Okay.
a broken dagger?
He would be happy to bring it by and see if you're interested, but he will describe it in a little more depth, as he did the Book of Dangerous Mixtures. It's a historical piece. It is definitely old, but I'm not certain how old. I have heard, though, again, did not personally verify, that at some point a university professor submitted it for mass spectrometry and it did not return with an expected or reliable result. So, it is supernatural in some way I haven't completely determined. Being broken, it's a little hard to exactly guesstimate.
What
But-
about the old pocket watch?
That one, I do know.
Is this a suzerain fucking soundtrack, by the way?
I don't know. But for the pocket watch, he will say it is a... It doesn't have a chain on it, so you will have to supply your own, sadly. But the pocket watch will... If you give a certain ornament that is integral to the pocket watch but can be freely removed, if you give it to someone, it will, if you click to open it while it's already open, it will display the time of anyone who has held that object that you know. So, if they die, it will stop ticking. If they are elsewhere in the world, you will know what time it is where they are. And there is also a compass, and it will point to them very approximately.
Very interesting. And what about the chain?
That one, it is a silver chain. It has writing on it I have not been able to decipher. Potentially useful against all manner of supernaturals, but probably the least fetching of the list. But then
What if
again,
we put the chain on the pocket watch?
it's a rather big chain. It's more like a bike chain than a neck chain, but
Oh, so you'd need like one of those big analog sort of clocks in order to like put it around a clock.
Yeah,
like your,
dude, you remember fucking what's his name? Playa? What's his name?
Flavor Flav.
It's a
Flavor
Flav.
Flav!
Oh my
Flavor Flav!
God. How do you forget Flavor Flav?
Bro, that motherfucker didn't make any good music. He just had the iconic look.
and
he had, as
sometimes
you
that's all you
kids call the drip.
He did have the drip.
He was a drippy motherfucker.
need. Indeed. But stock always comes and goes. That's what he has, and if there's anything you're particularly interested in, he will gladly provide. He also does trades, and he'd happily look at any stock you have.
Bobby?
Lobby?
Excellent. I would retrieve the box of cell phone.
The box of cell phones. It does have a use for him, and his eyes do light up a little bit seeing so many phones in one place with no credit card on file. Wink. He would gladly pay a temporary resource point for the coterie for the entire bag.
Nope.
I have no qualms with
Yeah.
that.
Boy.
I would also produce the black earring and that bone dice and let him see them and ask him what he thinks of them.
Indeed. I will really quickly I will have him roll checks for each of those. Just his attributes. Alright. Go, Duncan, cast knowledge. Yeah, we'll give it the willpower reroll. Yeah, 3's pretty good.
Yikes.
He can at least grab. I'll do the dice.
Dude, what the fuck, Boom?
What?
He just sent me a fucking image of some girl sticking her finger up a dude's ass, then putting it in her mouth, and then putting her finger, which was up his ass, that was in her mouth, in his mouth, which he then sucked, and then they kissed. I just want that to be known on record.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you watched that far.
Why?
I didn't know what the fuck she was doing until I'm like, what's happening? And then she pulls the finger out, gives it a sniff, and then puts it in her mouth, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know what that is now.
I have to
I don't think
decide
I'm gonna
whether
watch this.
to leave that in the recording or cut it out.
What?
I think that one goes on the cutting room floor.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
He's lost. He's lost.
He's lost.
I'm rushing.
Go back.
He doesn't know where he is. I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
Well,
I'm lost.
for the dice, which he will describe as cursed liar's dice, and again, these are actual knuckle bones that have been redesigned as dice. He will describe that if you were to... He nods his head back and forth. If you were to have interactions in which you were maybe working with the dead, maybe you were calling on them or ordering them or binding them to your will, on a successful dice roll, you can choose a specific dice and change the result.
Alright.
So you can change one dice on a necromancy test to anything you want.
I think.
You could change a hunger dice's 10 to something else, or you could change a 1 to something else, or you could change something to a 10.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's pretty huge. Except,
Yeah.
for bodies.
That the one that we were given, like the one you stole from the this OC? I'm asking. Was that the one that was in the bar, or was that the one in the?
That was an item that they stole from the manor.
I believe
Cool.
the black earring, the bone dice were from the manor.
Yes.
Oh, so that's the black earring that does that.
No, that's the bone dice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the bone dice. Okay,
I was
cool.
gonna
Yeah.
ask what the black earring does.
Yeah, he is not able to right now determine what the black earrings do, though he does know that they are of somewhat expensive materials and would buy them as expensive earrings, but...
We got these two other things that
Yeah.
I've kind of identified, but I don't know how to work them.
I have a question, O'Seely.
Yeah, we'd also pull out the
Ask
yes.
away.
How cool do the black earrings look?
They're pretty bitchin'.
I'm gonna put them in.
Before he does that, I'm gonna
Hold on.
I'm gonna take a look at them. I'm gonna take a look at them myself.
Sure, yeah, take a look at them. Yeah.
Can I also
I want to put them in.
Anybody who wants to can give me wits and awareness. There's no benefit to the dice roll, but
I'll give somebody help.
yeah,
Whoever
it's
wants it.
just a straight wits and awareness. I will say the difficulty is rather high.
Would it be?
I'll say to get everything, you need a 6
Oh, gotcha.
or a crit.
Damn.
You can
Fuck
whip all reroll, John, potentially.
Fuck it, I'll try it.
John did it. John did it.
Wow.
John did it. He
Wow.
fucking did it.
Oh my god,
Holy
bro.
This is what I told you, John.
Ask roll
I told you. I told you, John, to do it. I told you.
I'm telling you, dude, you can't get the shit on Zoran. Okay, Zoran will fucking fail every time.
Holy shit.
In Foundry too. Most times.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. But let's see, Freddy on.
Do you want me to go ahead and roll it?
You don't have to, or you could take your blood back if you don't want to. At 6, you'll get pretty much everything.
Yeah.
You will get everything. You don't need the crit. So you would be able to determine there's both through somebody having auspex and just like handling them for as long as you have. There doesn't appear to be anything innately supernatural about these. They employ esoteric design, which is interesting, but the more telling thing is the material. It appears to be a form of volcanic glass. Or not volcanic glass. I'm silly. Let me not say wrong things real quick.
He's looking at the insta-kill dagger.
No. Okay. It is a dark black gemstone, and it's entirely gemstone. There's no extra fittings, there's no anything else, except for the hooks at the very end. It is just raw gemstone, and it appears to be onyx, not obsidian. I don't know why I got those confused for a minute. So, the esoteric designs might mean something, but there doesn't appear to be anything innately supernatural for these earrings. But they might have supernatural meaning. But, unless you know what it is, Duncan does not pay for supernatural meaning.
Okay, what about these 2 talking stones we got?
We
don't know.
Just cool. That's
know how to activate them.
Yeah, what about the...
Wait. I had to go fucking deal with something. The earrings are just cool. They're not magical.
The earrings are, in effect, just cool. But they could be really cool if you found out why they were cool.
Alright, I'll put them in my ears then.
Wait, what was I doing the wits and awareness for?
That you were just like examining them, Toreadoring out over them, and
they just look cool.
You want one? I got 2. I can put one in. You can have the other.
They have designs that you cannot decipher, but there is nothing innately supernatural about them. So they could have some kind of meaningful importance that you can't decipher.
Okay, one, yes, they're super cool. Super cool. I like them, and I will wear them. But we gotta have a meeting later, so
I'll take it out.
It's not to wear the. Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'll take it out preemptively.
So don't forget them. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to put the other one in? Mapping earrings?
Yeah.
Earring?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
What? What's wrong with that?
No, nothing. Nothing. It's just. No, it's whatever. Yeah. No,
Left to your buccaneer, right to your fucking queer.
you can't say that, bro. What the hell?
Looking at the amulets, Duncan actually doesn't need to roll at all. He actually scoops each of them up. He's like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly what these are. You said talking stones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's a way to think about it. They're
What do you
actually
mean that's a way to think about it.
they're called knowing stones, and well, he picks one of them up, and then he is going to roll. I can get to the right.
I know what this is, and this is fucking weird, by the way.
Why would you call Duncan weird like that?
No, not Duncan.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
The item is weird.
Knowing stones? They just know?
I'm
No,
gonna
they,
reach through my monitor and grab your throat.
they're basically like a personal GPS
Nah.
on something. I'm not gonna say it. I'll let Dom say it.
Yeah, he says something, and it sounds like a name. And then, for most people, it might seem like nothing happens, but to Freddy, and let me triple check, and Petey. As you do that, the stone comes to life in his hand, and
Oh, we
you
just turned
both-
him on.
Yeah, you see the stone glow, and then it stops glowing. It's just like a nice gentle pulse, and then immediately after, there is a faint blue aura that begins to emanate over towards our friend Duncan. And he looks to see if any of you notice it. I'm assuming Freddy and Petey are gonna look at the sudden glowing silhouette.
What did you do?
Yeah, dude, what the fuck is that?
That's a ghost!
A ghost?
A ghost? A ghost? This is fucking Scooby-Doo? What do you mean it's a ghost?
It's a ghost? Ghost of who?
That's for me to know, and he slides it back over to you. Yes, if you know the proper name of a ghost and have, well, for lack of better terms, maybe, interacted with it, he air quotes, you can, direct it over to you.
So what if I knew somebody years ago? I could say their name and they just right there, or is there like some sort of limitation?
Oh yeah, there are limitations. You have to know a little more than just know them. That's a lesson in supernatural arts, disciplines even. And how much do you want for these?
I think we should keep them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maybe we should get a second opinion.
Damn.
Yeah.
But maybe you're not wrong. I'm sure there are plenty of kindred in the city who are very aware of the practice. Maybe even the Hakata.
Huh?
Yeah, why?
What's that? What's that?
The Hakata? Why would you say that?
Who's that?
Yeah, what discipline are you talking about, bro?
Who the Hakata?
They're the Clan of Death. That's kind of their
That's
shtick.
morbid.
Indeed.
But we're already dead.
Yeah, but there's more kinds of dead.
So you're saying that both of these, like, you know, little necklaces we got, they're like that, right? They're both the same thing, right?
Yep, same thing.
Same. What's? Are they both the same contents? Are they connected or?
Oh no, you can't connect. They just work. They're pretty straightforward. They're like Tremere bloodstones.
Those red?
Yes.
That's what he was talking about.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so...
Why is Petey
Well-
literally Ryan Gosling?
Let's say that...
Oh, that's fucking Freddy.
Yeah, that's Freddy.
Yeah.
Freddy's Ryan
Let's
Gosling.
say... Let's
Yeah,
say
he's literally
hypothetically,
me.
How much would you pay for them individually?
Whew, more than all of those phones, that's for sure. If you didn't want to trade, I mean, maybe
Wait.
he.
Before you finish that sentence, give me a second. I'm a group talk.
Okay.
You really think it's a good idea? We should sell this necklace that we stole from the people we're gonna perform for in less than a day?
Hold on, I'm just getting a hypothetical, bro. I'm just getting a
Okay.
hypothetical.
Okay, I mean we can sell the one, but I don't know about the other.
I don't
Well,
think we
what
should
the fuck
sell
are we gonna-
either of them.
Well, you guys
I don't give a
fucking
fuck about the
stole it.
one.
You can't use it.
What do you
You
mean
always-
we can't use it?
Reverse steal it, put it back.
Yeah, I don't know why you stole it in the first place.
I didn't steal it.
Well,
Because
not you.
it would be funny.
It was necessary.
No, it's not.
It was required at the time.
Look,
For what reason?
look.
You wouldn't get it.
He saw what happened to me that I allowed to happen and opened his eyes, and he had to, like, you know.
Oh yeah, Freddy definitely allowed it to happen. He showed me the what was it, the psyop.
Yes.
Okay.
And he
alright.
had to show them.
Okay.
No,
I think,
he had to.
I think
he had
we
to
reverse.
demonstrate
I think
that
we reverse
somebody
steal.
can-
I'm not ever giving anything back. Tommy.
Yeah, we're not giving that back.
It never
That's ours for us to sell or keep.
I don't think that's the
Okay,
case.
so why keep it? Why keep it at all?
Why not?
Well, you can't fucking use them. What do you mean?
What do you mean I can't use them? Of course I can use them.
I don't know, dude. What fucking... He was talking about, like, ghosts and shit. I don't know how to deal with ghosts.
We need to talk to a ghost?
Why? You wouldn't talk to a ghost?
Fuck no.
Why not? You don't
He's
have
dead. What
anybody.
do I care?
You don't have anybody you miss.
No?
What do
Well,
you mean you don't
okay.
have anybody you miss?
I mean,
He's
I miss
dead.
like Tupac.
He's
Yeah, you can talk to
homophobic dad.
Tupac.
What? You
As-
don't know Tupac's true name?
I don't know Tupac's true name.
I'm so glad that you recorded Bro, go into the fucking library. I'm on a quest to find Tupac's real name.
I want to find his true name.
I'm gonna cast a nice little spell on that motherfucker Tupac.
God, if only I had Obama's last name, I could call him up.
That was fucking gold. As Duncan hears you pipe up, whether about people that you miss or Tupac or all of the above, he'll hand you one of them and be like, "Go ahead, try it."
Oh man.
We're just gonna go for a walk.
Hold on, let's think about this. This is big. Like we can. Who do we call up?
Tupac, Biggie.
Do you know Biggie's name? You know he's not actually named Biggie.
Yeah, I know Biggie Small's real name.
Yeah, what is it?
Fucking, it's like Christopher Wallace. I don't know his middle names. I don't know, but he's fucking Biggie Smalls. I know that. I mean, I could call up fucking what's his face. What's his fucking name? I call up Eazy-E. I know his name. I just watched the movie not too long ago. His name is Eric Wright.
Duncan suggested easy one.
Rap music was fucking essential during the 90s where we were. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, I know that it was essential.
I grew up in fucking California.
Well, yeah, I understand. I'm just saying, why we could.
Those are the only really people I care about.
Dude, you could talk to like anybody who's dead, right?
All right, Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, he was about to say, he was gonna say George Washington, but go ahead, try it.
Fuck George Washington.
What do you mean, fuck George Washington? What did George Washington do?
He owned slaves. That's
well,
what.
I mean, so did Abraham Lincoln.
No, he freed slaves.
No,
that doesn't matter. He still
I don't
thought,
think
like,
Abraham Lincoln
he still thought
was
that
really
black,
racist.
yeah, he thought black people were subhuman, and he wanted to send them back to Africa. So, like, if you
Cite
want
your sources.
What do you mean, cite my sources?
All right, let's talk to John Wilkes Booth then. All right.
No, no.
that guy was. Yeah, let's talk to John Wilkes Booth.
Dude, you know who we should talk to? Julius Caesar.
We should not talk to Julius Caesar.
We could talk to Spartacus. Let's talk to Spartacus.
Spartacus is cool.
He's kind of a baller. All right, call up Spartacus, bro.
He hands you the necklace.
Wait, do we know Greek?
No.
You can't talk to Spartacus.
Fuck. All right, we'll stick to Abe Lincoln.
Abe Lincoln.
I mean, we could. Do you guys know French?
No.
No.
Oh.
I'm fucking
Do you know
American.
French?
No.
Yes, you do. We know you're French.
I'm not French. I'm
Yeah.
French. I'm not French. I'm not French.
You are French.
No, I'm not. Do I sound French?
Avec le.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I just
Alright.
said it.
Why did you say it? Why'd you say that?
Bonjour.
Okay, so we're doing Abe Lincoln. We're doing Abe Lincoln. Okay, how does this work? Do you just like think Abe Lincoln?
I summon thee, Abe Lincoln. Blah, 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 blah.
Nothing happens.
Nope, no Abe Lincoln.
Just OOC, could you just imagine a guy just like having a bunch of fucking retarded vampires trying to summon Abe Lincoln on him with his phones, bro? Like they didn't give you a phone call, they just like walked up to their door and he's like, "Are you a cop? You gotta tell me if you're a cop."
Are you a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop. 30 minutes later, Abe Lincoln, I summon you in a fucking parking lot.
and it's all on film.
It's
You know what? Hey, Petey, you know what? Hey, like it didn't work. We gotta start with somebody younger. I summon you, Kurt Cobain. Whoa. Wait, do you think he can't talk?
We have to know if Courtney did it. We
Do you
have to
think
know
he?
if Courtney
Do
did
you
it.
think? Do you think he can't talk because he blew his face off?
Duncan, get Kurt in here.
Get Kurt
now.
on. Kurt, Duncan, I need you to get Kurt on the phone right now. Get him on the phone.
Now, see, it doesn't work when you do it, and Duncan will admit it won't work because we're not using the necessary steps for calling up a ghost. But he's not against being paid to call up
it's
the
always
ghost
something.
of Kurt
It's always
Cobain.
Dude, how much would that cost to
How
call up Kurt
much?
Cobain?
We have to get Courtney on this, dude. She can't get away with it.
Well, I mean, it is a bunch of night owl people who are definitely humans coming forward with information from a ghost.
Anonymous.
Admissible in court.
We'll take the bitch out ourselves.
I will kill Corny right now if Kurt Cobain. If you
We
kill
will
Kurt.
get
Are we
Courtney
actually
Love.
going to have like this as a little side gig? We go to kill
Yeah.
Courtney Love.
I'll go back to LA. I got roots there.
If she did it, we gotta get her.
I will kill her
We gotta
myself.
do it to her with like we give her the old Ted Kaczynski fucking special. How about?
No. I'm gonna replicate the scene. I'm gonna feed her fucking 8-ball and speed.
And then we make it seem like she lit a pipe bomb in her mouth, herself. Yes,
Yeah.
with her foot.
Okay, so, dude, we could call up Ted Kaczynski.
We
He's
could.
dead.
He's
We can
dead.
call him Hitler if we really wanted to, but
Why would we want to call that guy?
I'm
I
just
don't think I
saying.
want to talk to Hitler.
Why the fuck would
No,
we want to talk
Clown
about
Hitler
Ted
would be
Kaczynski?
funny.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you?
I don't want to talk to a fucking terrorist.
Okay, so how much is it to
are
talk
we
to
like
Courtney Love?
We
Could you repeat that, Petey?
How much?
How much is it to talk to Courtney Love? Also, why haven't they been talking to Courtney Love the whole time?
He's gonna shrug and say Courtney Love's still alive. That's your problem.
No, Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain, he rubs his
Uh.
hands together. He's like, for Dodge resources. I'm like,
Whoa!
do you know how far California is?
Yeah, I'm
There's
from
a
there.
distance involved? Where the fuck? What? You gotta reach all the way down to or reach all the way up to heaven to get to Kurt?
I don't think Kirk's in heaven, dog.
Well, you gotta fucking make like a collect call? What is this?
Well, I guess any reason why I'd want to keep it,
Wait,
if that's the case.
sidebar.
Fuck.
Alright,
Yeah, what's this?
we have one. The Hakata won't care if we have the other. I mean, like, we can tell them, we can ask them, right? But the one that we stole from the bar, right?
Yeah.
And, like, if they get mad, it's, like, our territory anyway, so they can fuck off. But, like, we can ask them how much it costs. We can just keep dunking on the low for now.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, like, with the second opinion. It was just getting the hypothetical. But $4 for fucking long distance call? What the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that right. I'm gonna say, though, talking to Kurt Cobain, that's worth every penny.
That's not worth every penny. What are you talking about?
He'll
Dude, I
he'll
fucking
pipe
love
up
Kurt
while
Cobain.
you're sidebarred, and he'll say, "If you let me keep that one, or either of them," he's just kind of gesturing to and either of them. $2.
Still taking an L.
Yeah, that's an L, bro. I'm just saying, dude, he thinks we're Zoomers. He thinks we're fucking first-time car buyers. I can see him in his fucking, like, really cheap,
Okay.
expensive-looking dress-up shirt and in his fucking slacks, and he's trying to sell me this car.
Okay,
I
I've
just
got,
told you how it works.
I've got
You
an
literally
alternative.
didn't know how it works.
I've got an alternative idea. We skip the whole talk to Kurt Cobain. I saw it in a dream. Let's go.
What?
What do you mean you saw it in a dream?
It came to me in a dream.
Kurt
We
Cobain?
have to do it.
Oh, fuck.
Get Dr. Kurt Cobain?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it.
If you have other things to trade, maybe do it for free.
Fuck.
Hey! Question. Do you have any, like, enchanted, like supernatural electric guitars? Or, like, synths?
No, but the absolute first second I find one,
Yeah, let me know.
The first person I call. But
Dope.
if you're not going to use those knucklebone dice that are creepy, and again, you need to know how to raise the dead to use.
How much?
See, he's working us, bro. He's working us.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to talk to Kurt Cobain, I'll do it for free. Or
The knucklebones are for that?
knucklebones and one of the amulets.
Oh,
Oh, you're working us, eh? You're working us. I like your style.
don't. I don't know, bro.
It's not mine. I can't make that decision. I'd like to talk to Kurt Cobain, but
I don't really care.
that's fucked up.
How is it fucked up? How is this relevant to anything we're trying to do right now?
You don't want to solve a man's murder?
What?
I-
No, Freddy's right. What
Okay.
if somebody dies later on and we need to, like, call him in, you know? We should have this on backup.
There's also, what if Kurt Cobain's death is a global hamper to the vibe? I just had to throw that out there. This is dumb.
Honestly, like, are you guys sure this Courtney chick did it?
Yes.
Well, we don't know for sure, but it's highly likely.
So, we've got a hunch. Why don't we just do it?
Well, you just want to kill Courtney Love? Well, maybe she's innocent. You can't just kill Courtney Love.
The innocent proved
Okay, never
guilty.
Okay, well then I guess we're just not doing it then.
Fuck.
Fine.
Oh, but no, I think we should hold on to it, because what if we... Dude, what about dead kindred? Well, hold on, wait. Does this work on dead, us?
Yeah, as long as they aren't really bad or particularly destined for somewhere specific. Most kindred it'll work on. Unless, they're still alive. Or undead, however we call it.
Still not alive, but not like, dead.
Yes, they've not met the final death.
No, I think we hold on to it, and we can use it for later. This can be really important.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Are we gonna sell one of them or no?
No.
Okay. Hey, Duncan. Decision is made. You can't make the sale. Though, if we change your mind, well, you'll be the first in line.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm very interested
eventually.
in this stuff, and anything else you might have found. And I will ask.
Can we just give off the fucking...
Hey, don't
We
tell
need
anybody
these
about
dice?
this, Duncan, okay?
Discretion is my favorite thing.
Good.
Do we actually need these dice? We could totally give out these dice.
I think we should give them back.
You want to give up? I kind of agree, but it's never gonna happen.
Anything back.
It's never gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's never ever going to happen. Floppy will never give anything back ever.
Yes.
He hasn't done it once ever in his whole life.
At the concert tomorrow, Floppy's gonna be by himself, and that bitch is just gonna walk up to him, and she's just gonna be like, "Give me the dice," and like he's not gonna have a choice but to give the dice.
Well, I mean, if she didn't make him give the dice, try to make him give the dice while I was demonstrating that the psyop was real.
You were
then-
also.
It's okay. She let me have these things.
I don't know about that one.
Okay, why didn't she make a fuss about it?
I don't know. Maybe he's good at his job or something. I don't fucking know.
Well, if I'm good at my job, then she doesn't know.
Yeah, let's not bring this shit tomorrow.
Yo, of course we're not gonna bring it
I'm
tomorrow.
not
Isn't
gonna,
it?
I'm not
Goodness.
gonna like start wear. I'm not gonna wear the earrings and start rolling the bones.
They could be any fucking earrings.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
actually the exact opposite of the
I know.
They are
I know.
incredibly distinctive.
So,
I know.
So yeah, Floppy's just gonna wear the earrings, be rolling the dice around in his fingers while wearing
I'm gonna
both
wear one of the
amulets.
amulets. Freddy's gonna wear the other one.
A good
There's the
idea.
other item you haven't even like brought up.
What's that one?
Did I not post either? Oh, I posted
thought
them both in the wrong. I mean,
Oh, the gold band.
Man.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about.
Yeah, what's that?
I would produce the golden band.
Duncan will, and anybody who uses Sense the Unseen will see that it's definitely got magic to it. Duncan, seeing what you've had thus far, is willing to put it on his finger. And he is just going to say, if you give this to me, I will do whatever you want.
What is it?
I really like it.
What is it?
What is the ring?
Well,
It is a cool ring.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
I'm going
Cut the
to-
fucking bullshit, okay? I'm fucking
Inside-
sick of this riddles.
I'm just telling you, bro. Fucking used car salesman.
Okay, if you're
Yeah, bro. Sign this lease. I really like this lease, but it's got 50% APR on it.
Sign this mortgage fucking agreement. It's but guess what? It's like your fucking interest rate is out of the fucking roof.
He slowly takes the ring off. He's like, well, I don't even know what the terms you do and don't know.
Hit
Have
me.
you ever played Dragon Age? He looks around.
Yeah.
Whoa.
1, 2.
Okay,
Three.
Okay, cool.
Which one? Which one?
All of them. You know
Oh.
how like the veil is weak in places?
Yeah.
Literally
Yeah.
that. This ring makes it weaker.
Oh, I'm gonna put that bitch on real quick. I wanna see.
You won't
Did
be
you
able
forget
to
the
use
demon
it.
part of that game?
Yeah, he points to fucking Petey. He's like, exactly what Petey said. You won't be able to use it, but you'll be able to cause everything that it would cause. And
what if I put it on?
do you know how
Same
to call upon the dead by yourself?
Maybe.
No.
Then you will just walk around weakening the veil. Where were you keeping this?
In a box.
Floppy! Floppy, you fuck!
Maybe,
No.
Maybe burn some sage later, but yeah.
Does that work?
Oh, wait, is that real? Or is it just gonna make me feel better?
I mean, that's more a Tremere thing. Like, I know some. Actually, we didn't.
What are
we
you,
didn't
by the
talk-
way?
We're not talking about that either. I'm a friendly Anarch independent.
So am I.
See,
I'm a
we're
bro.
all friends here. We're all
Where are you?
friends. Here.
Okay.
Are you a
Okay.
Tremere?
No, I'm a cative. That's dangerous.
Dope. That's cool. So?
Yeah.
We have a kid, a friend.
Yeah, I don't give a
He's
fuck.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to chill in her basement?
No.
Whoa, whoa, you
Not at
can't
all.
phrase that shit like that, dude. You can't just go up to this dude who's clearly skittish and a fucking used car salesman and be like, oh, hey, wanna be like in our basement?
You just walk up to somebody.
Yeah,
just,
I'm sure fucking Jamal or whatever his name is just walking around looking for cative who are like, hey, you wanna chill in Jamal's basement?
Wow,
But,
you're a cative? That's really cool. Why
Yeah,
don't
my
you step
basement.
inside my windowless van?
Indeed,
That's
but
funny.
He's saying he can I can take the ring, and it will be... I mean, nothing like it is truly safe, but I can keep an eye on it, and I can actually use it. And again, I ask no questions, and I am,
How much?
Kurt Cobain and, Book of Dangerous Mixtures?
Oh shit, this is really big.
Yeah, hold on, guys.
Huh? Huh?
I would give us a second here, Dunk.
Alright, sorry.
Kurt Cobain
All right.
and...
He wants this really bad. He just gave you everything you wanted plus more. He's desperate for this. This is worth.
Yeah, it's worth
whatever
way
this
more.
thing is, it's worth way more than he's off.
Classic used car salesman tactic. However, at the same time, because it's worth way more, those motherfuckers are gonna get our ass if they.
They are gonna get our fucking ass, dude.
I'm starting to worry about all the things.
Yeah, maybe
no
we should
shit,
keep
pal.
it right. Yeah, I fucking told you we should reverse fucking steal it, and you were like,
We can't reverse steal it at this point. She knows we took it all. It's too late.
no, we'll turn it.
Yeah,
Here's
okay,
trust.
well,
I'm sorry. I fucked up. Here you go. I'm
it's
guaranteed.
way worse than way worse. The alternative is that we don't have it anymore. I'm just saying.
Yes, that is worse.
I say we just keep it, and if it ever gets brought up again, then we can just give it back. We could sell it back. Is that okay, Floppy? Can we do that?
They're gonna give us so much money for doing this concert,
Yeah,
and we just spit in her fucking face.
Look,
Some people
I
are into that, but like, I'm not.
heard these things before the contract. I didn't steal from our customer. Tom,
Yeah, you did.
not happen.
Well, that is also true. But I'm just saying.
You did steal from our.
Was it a present customer? Not at the time. I'm just saying, let's keep it. Let's keep it, because that shit's gonna get us in trouble. And we can
Alright.
sell it back,
We'll just
probably at a
sell the
reduced.
phones for now. Sell the phones for now. Keep
Okay.
everything
Well, what
else.
about the dice? I think the dice
Well,
are
the
fucking.
dice-
Well, no. Keep it all.
Well, I mean, if we're worried about what. I'm not giving them back. That's not happening.
Well, we could sell it back.
Okay, but what if, like, they vanish from your pockets and then they somehow end up in their possession somehow?
Yeah. What if you just like very poorly guard it and
Can I walk back to Doug, by the way, and take the ring? Because I don't want him to hold the ring while we're having this
He
sidebar.
took it off. He let
Okay.
it back.
I'm gonna walk back. Alright, let's apologize for wasting Duncan's time. Put these fucking back in the fucking... No, we're not putting these in the barricade. We're not putting that ring in the barricade.
What do you mean? Why not?
I don't want the
Dude,
fucking
it's
veil.
summoning ghosts.
It's so many demons in our fucking house.
That's hardcore!
That's too hardcore.
Hardcore fucking you.
He's gonna walk over real quick. He's gonna gesture down. Nobody here is dealing with demons. Never say that again. Never, ever say that again.
Yeah,
These are
Duncan
ghosts.
wants to.
These are
Duncan's trying to
ghosts.
summon demons, and he
No,
wants the fucking ring.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. This is the first. I've had a lot of fun, but don't you ever say that again. We will all die. We will all die in this fucking parking lot. You don't know what you're saying.
Huh? Demons is a bad word? Dude, my songs say demons half the time.
Fun.
There's a difference between writing about demons in your songs and, you know, actually doing the bad thing.
Yeah.
That's a really... Duncan's right. That's a really bad thing. We're not doing anything
if-
with demons.
Yeah.
If the
Let-
fucking White Tower
That's what they are in
people fucking
Dragon Age.
hear you talk about that, you're dead. You're just game over. Like,
Wait, why is that 4 dice? Oh, no, that's just, I need,
Intelligence and strength. Fucking.
I just need to do, let me do this real quick.
punch in your head.
Let me do this real quick. Okay. I don't say it.
Okay.
You're lucky. Because I was about to say, Duncan, why are you summoning demons, dude?
Nice.
Really loud.
Yeah, but Duncan's like, guess what? You're just like ghosts. We just had this conversation. Demons are real and they're very different. We don't talk about them. We don't do anything with them because we think they're
I
not.
don't believe you.
Okay, no, fellas, I think we're just. It's okay being just buyers. Nothing wrong with just being buyers.
How much for the Dangerous Mixtures books? How much for that?
Yeah, how much is that?
The book? Or
Yeah.
what?
The
Yeah.
book.
He'd be willing to part for it with 2 dots of resources.
We have the temporary dot.
We have 2 temporaries.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I say we buy that as consolation and let's bounce.
Yeah, let's buy that as consolation and bounce.
Just like ship it to the Barricade
Nick.
or something.
Yeah.
And
No, ship it to the Barricade.
yeah, we'll give it to Nick.
As long as it doesn't summon you know what, we're good.
Yeah, he is A-okay with that.
Why do you have so, dude? I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it seems like a fucked up trade, dude. You ever thought about like, I don't know, crochet or something else?
Touching grass.
This whole like artifact thing sounds fucking awful.
Well, it takes all kinds in this world of ours, and some people get to beat
I have a
people up
question.
in alleys, and other ones of us get beat up in alleys. It's just kind of the way the world works.
Yeah, it
Question.
couldn't be me, dude.
Couldn't be me either. Question: does this thing need to be held in like a lead box?
You know, I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Probably not, but
What will help?
We'll drop it in holy water.
God? Do I need to pray to God to stop this?
I don't think God listens to us anymore.
You could try
It's
praying
fucked
to
up.
Cain.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Don't worry about it.
there's a moment where
Like the WWE star?
Yeah.
I like
yeah,
Kane.
Yeah, there's a
The
moment
fucking
where
Undertaker.
Freddy mentions, yeah, you should try praying to Cain, and Duncan, like, it looks like he's about to react, but then he doesn't. And then when you bring up Cain, like the wrestler, he filters in.
All right. Okay.
Alright.
Yep. Spend it. Let's ship it off to the Barricade. Let's get the fuck out of here, pal.
Alright, see you, Duncan. Bye.
Indeed.
I shoot Duncan the finger like gun and I wink at him.
Indeed.
Yeah, I start walking off and then I turn around now that he's got money in. All right, you're under arrest for the reception of stolen goods. Go ahead and put your hands behind your. No, I'm just fucking with you, pal. I'm on.
As we're walking away, we watch fucking Freddy wink at him. I'll say, I'm pretty sure Freddy's gay.
Don't think so, dude.
I think he is.
Listen, he's not gay. He's really adamant about it.
He's just in denial. He's like Michael Scott.
Who?
From The Office?
Yeah, totally.
Well,
Anyway,
off to
We gotta put these shit back.
I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I don't want this shit.
I don't
None
want
of
it
this
either.
is good.
I don't want it either.
I don't want to touch it.
I'm gonna take the earring out again. Don't put it back in. I'm not touching it.
It's just, I mean, Floppy's never gonna give it back. I think selling it back is a fucking terrible idea,
Yep.
but
Pulling it back seems like a really good way to die.
Well, fucking stealing it is what got us into the first place.
Well, we just don't sell it back to them, and we'll sell it. We'll keep it for now, and maybe we'll sell it to somebody else later.
The problem is, listen, the problem is that we have put our hands on it because they're gonna start looking for it, and they're gonna come.
There's no problem at all, Petey. You just have to relax your mind.
I don't think that's the case.
Time comes.
I don't think that's the case.
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it. Bro, we have to be there
It's
today.
okay. It's okay. Just pretend like you never saw these things.
You're lucky I can't sweat anymore.
This is gonna fucking suck, dude.
I'm stressed the fuck out.
Everything will be fine.
Am I stress sweating? Can you smell it on me?
No.
Cool.
All right, let's make this delivery and try and not piss our pants in front of Giuseppe.
I am gonna call up the boys, by the way, and tell them, hey, concert, by the way, is tomorrow. Be ready.
Yep, you've probably already been told by you and others, but
Cool.
they will be ready. And
Perfect.
we'll swap over. And during the drive, Freddy will get his premonitions for the evening. First, I'll drop you down.
While we're gonna make this drive to do the delivery,
Oh, I thought
I
we were
will-
going to.
we're doing the
on the
delivery
way.
first, then the Giuseppe,
Okay.
because we don't want anybody to tail us while we're stopping with Giuseppe.
Good plan. Let me then just quickly swap the map. I will still give Tom his premonitions, but we will not be at the Hecata place.
I will drive evasively.
We'll also change our tunes. Alrighty, premonition time. And I will, of course, post these after they've been read out. Freddy in the car gets his nice trance-like state as Petey punches it. And it might be 2 cars, it might be 1, but either way,
I think it should be 2 cars.
makes sense. First, premonition. A woman with dark hair that you haven't met before walks through the forest. As she walks, she moves between the trees, darkness seeming to pass over her equally dark clothes and any details to her expression, makeup, such of the like. She continues to walk until finally she comes up to a tree in her path and simply walks through it. And she continues this pattern, and if another tree happens to cross her path, she will walk through it. And you watch this for some time until eventually she seems to disappear from view instead of just passing through yet another tree. Instead, the entire tree seems to move where she did before. And as such, the tree, or her, or both, continue to walk deeper and deeper into the woods of the Delta. I will send you a picture after I'm done reading all these. Second, good friend Leo, as he has been described before, or
Yep.
Dickhead Leo, grumbles over a large commercial sink full of dirty dishes. A large, heavy-set Hispanic man barks in his direction as Leo scrubs away. Wearing a dish crew uniform, but entirely concealed among the kind, for now, Leo appears to be quite unhappy with his lot in life. Third, Giuseppe Rossellini waits outside of a study in the same building that Floppy and Freddy had been in before, but in a different area. Everything is silent in this premonition for Freddy, but the visuals are crisp and clear. As Giuseppe enters the study, the fireplace is crackling, or, well, appears to be crackling with an ominous blue flame, but everything else shows standard and normal details. Giuseppe's features are showing respect, care, and also some small concern. And all of the details come to play, except behind the desk of the study, there is a massive blackness which seems to radiate from an executive chair.
Yeah, we gotta return that shit. Hello? Okay.
Oh yeah, I heard you. I just...
Okay. I just thought my headset also went fucking white as well. Like, nothing happened. It cut out for a second.
And then for Freddy... This is who you see. They're not sorted? Okay, there it is.
Huh.
And with that, Petey, it is time to drive. Are you ready?
Oh man. I am ready, hold on. Okay, I'm ready.
Indeed. What I will need from you as you speed through... Ah, yeah. First and foremost is you will have to drive and drive fast. So, I believe a dexterity and drive test, making use of your racing specialty as well if you want, will be a good use. Who is driving the second car?
Freddy's car, isn't it? Because I'm usually with Petey. Yeah, I'm usually with Petey.
The Toyota Camry.
The Toyota squad.
Yeah, Freddy would have it, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Well, there we go.
Floppy has demonstrated his driving skills as well with a police car, so though that did wind up in the bay.
We're not giving it back. But
Never giving anything back.
Petey, Dex, and Drive, and also the same for our pal Freddy. The Camry's going. It's the lap car that Freddy is setting the path for, which is a good boon to Freddy. For Petey, who's taking the brunt of this and both making use of the charted course as much as demonstrating it with efficiency. It's a long, dark road, so being able to determine whether or not you're being followed will be an extra challenge. Though, each of you does have a co-pilot. If Floppy and or our good friend Tommy would like, Wits and Awareness or Wits and Larceny could help determine if anything seems out of the ordinary.
Oh, is this with sight?
Yes. It could be.
Or hearing?
It could be either. Depends on what you want to do.
I'll use hearing. 4 successes.
That's 4 successes. Tommy coming in. Perhaps used to the sound of the paddy wagon. You don't hear anything like that, though. There are some odds and ends this deep into the forest heading north of Arkham, out into, well, unsettled, unclaimed territory. You're definitely not alone, but whether it's wildlife or anything, nothing appears to be following you right now. But as you're coming up on your goal, you may want to attempt to drive more discreetly. If you want, Petey, you can give me I would accept either composure and drive or a wits and drive to see if you can't intentionally make yourself less noticeable as you're speeding along. I won't have Freddy roll, as he'll probably be following your lead.
Oh my god.
This one is opposed.
I was gonna say, can I give him help actually as well?
Fucker.
You are...
I have 1 dot and drive, so.
You're technically already giving him help based on your previous roll, but what I'm going to do is... I'm going to roll a different character's dice. I'm just going to use this as a placeholder because I know he's got like the right numbers. Or I can quickly manipulate his numbers to be correct. Yeah, we'll roll this. As Petey has bonus, he's going to roll fewer dice. He's already got these just kind of set. The skills aren't accurate, but passes by 1. There is a brief moment where you feel like not somebody following you, but in the fast rush, there was somebody out here, out this way, that may have noticed you had you not been going as fast or demonstrated as much control. perhaps flicking your lights off temporarily after you see a glint and just memorizing where the road is. Giving as little attention to your surroundings as possible. But you're able to do so, and you're able to pull off of the road at approximately where Lonsel has indicated, and even better, as he requested, without being followed or seen. Good job, Petey.
It's that courier service, baby. I'm a harbinger of the night.
Oh god, he's going Apocalypse Cop again.
Alright. I assume it's pretty dark in this area, so
It is
what do?
oppressively dark.
You flash the headlights twice and then wait.
That is possible, though. When the lights are off, it's going to come down to your Auspex helping you with wits and awareness. So anybody with heightened senses can attempt that. Because it is very dark.
Well, I think because that's so limited in the party, I think we'll just have to leave the headlights on then.
Damn. Petey being light. You guys fucking suck.
Yeah.
I'd rather not. If I have to fight, I'd rather have everybody able to fight.
Damn, Petey
Alright,
be
I'll
like,
leave 'em
I
on,
really
I'll-
do love my friends.
I flash my brights.
Oh, I mean, that's just good scent, but no, that was a good way to contextualize it without shitting on your friendos. But
Yeah, I've already activated fleetness too.
with that, you don't need to make the roll. Out in the distance, you do see, it seems like someone is walking.
By the way, I'm activating fleetness and prowess.
I whistle. So wait, we see the person walking in the forest?
Yep.
I whistle and I snap my fingers and I look over to fucking Floppy. I saw this in my head.
I'm also gonna activate Daunt as well.
It's happening. It's happening.
Also, is the music playing for anybody? I'm just curious.
It is
Nope.
not.
Weird. I guess I'll play another.
Oh, it
track.
is.
Is it just like deathly quiet?
It is very quiet.
That's super weird.
I just turned it up to 60% and I can hear it.
Oh, there we go. It's like,
I turned it up to 200% and then it fucking like tolled a bell and it was like, oh, in my fucking head.
you know, it just sounds like white noise to me right now.
Here, I'm gonna hot swap it. Set it back to whatever you had it at before.
Oh, let me find. I've got some good tracks that are sort of like this.
I've got a good handful. This one was like in my fucking YouTube, which usually isn't too like it's obviously a little different, but like I never had one be like that completely different. This one the same? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's basically like dull.
Is it the bot? Because I swear, the last song I played was no let. I don't fucking know. Maybe I've got like fucking
Yeah, I have to.
autocorrect. Maybe you play some, John. Maybe it's just I'm picking shitty tracks. think I accidentally fucking... Okay, I can like super faintly hear this one, so that's better than what I was doing, because I couldn't hear any of them before. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't even set the fucking map.
That's a little higher pace than I expected that one to be.
That's okay. And again, oppressive darkness. But you have a job to do and a package to deliver. As I plop you down.
Alright.
Damn, that one's like... I mean, it's comfortable, but like compared to what I was playing, it's like turbo loud. How do you announce your delivery? How do you ring the doorbell? How do you punt the package up onto the roof?
Well, usually whenever you make a delivery, it's a pretty simple thing where you just say, I have, oh, hold on. Yo! Here to make the drop.
Is that how you do it?
That's exactly how I do it.
I go, yo, yo, yo.
It's just,
Back
it's
'em
just
up.
one yo. It's just one yo. It's all
Yo, yo,
about being
yo.
cool. Yeah, no, just one.
Yo.
Yeah, there you go.
Very impressive.
Hello?
Fuck.
Hello?
No, Freddy, it's just one yo. Not,
Hello?
no, there's no hello.
Real quick, just to refresh my memory, what guild is Petey in?
Performers.
As I thought. Which is why there is a bit of a longer pause, and I will say anybody who wants to can give me a wits and awareness, but it's going to be difficulty 6. So if you don't want to roll, I don't blame you.
Or, for which one?
Wits and awareness?
Oh, I'm not rolling.
It was
my-
anybody.
I'll help you.
It was anybody but me. Was that what you said?
Anybody can do it. You can.
Anybody.
I'll
It's
help
just-
you. I'll help you, John. Or anyone who needs it.
Hey, Freddy, roll a difficulty.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
Frenzy check.
Okay. Damn.
Well, Freddy, it's that time. Roll a 1d10. Damn. 2 off from the 10. I was hoping for it, but with an 8. John, you might be able to find it faster than me. I'm always slow on grabbing this table.
Gotta open up the book. Let's see.
Yeah, I already got the book open, but
Paranoia.
well, that one's easy.
Fuck.
Damn, nothing
Why is
changes.
it every time I bring you to something, Freddy, you fuck me with this?
The funny thing is it's only for, like, Pete functions. And this shit happens.
You're a fucking menace.
Menace or not, I mean, Freddy, you did have that vision. It was in the forest, and it was a bit of an odd vision. Was that literal? Was that metaphorical? Where does the line fall? You don't know. The only thing you know is there is almost complete silence. There are odd animal sounds here or there, but nothing particularly stands out until out from the brush and the tree line, you are met with a woman.
Yo.
I saw you. You.
Freddy, shut the fuck up.
Bro, what are you talking about? Of course you saw her. She just came out.
She was in a tree.
Yeah, no. What?
There's lots of trees. What are
She
you
was
talking about?
in a tree.
What? Dude, what?
Oh,
Let's just drop this shit off, bro.
Bro, table and fucking top. Put in the bad thought train. Let's move on.
No, I saw it. She was in a tree.
Cool.
She walks through trees.
What?
She walks through trees. You just have to believe me. She was here the whole time. She didn't just... Here. She's been here. She was in one of those fucking trees.
Hi, miss. How's it going?
She
Yeah.
walks. Oh, good.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just ignoring Freddy.
No. I cut John off. That's what I was.
I think John was fucking trying to come up with the words, but he couldn't.
That's okay. She will walk forward and look between all of the assembled individuals.
Freddy will take 2 steps back.
Then I would walk 500 miles.
That's what he sounded like for a second. I was being like, damn, definitely doesn't meet the fucking... The face does not meet the case. No face, no case.
Anybody who wants to can roll a composure and subterfuge.
say that again.
Anybody who wants to can roll a composure and subterfuge.
Difficulty?
Yeah, I'm not fucking rolling that. That's
No.
1 dice.
No set difficulty. And God, do I love Freddy.
That's a crit for me. 5 successes. That's a quit. And a quit
That's a
as well. Me and Petey are on that same wavelength, dude. We're just on that vibe.
Like hands out in front, gripping fucking like a security agent.
You guys are on it.
Nope.
I'm fucking having a meltdown again.
And as such... Wrong window.
Well, you have like 3 willpower, don't you?
Yeah. Did you just say damn?
Yeah. I would damn and then...
I have 1 composure, 2
Fuck me.
resolve.
Fuck me, man.
These are again not the correct stats, but I am using an equivalent dice pool.
Oh.
Oh, buddy, I gotta go for
Mm.
it.
What the fuck is going on here?
She's about to turn us into trees. That's what's going on.
Okay.
6.
Okay, give me a second.
God fucking damn it.
Where's the willpower roll thing?
You gotta right-click the roll itself and choose the dice you want to re-roll. Which I don't think you... Oh, you got 1.
What's up,
And
motherfucker?
you beat it. Hell yeah.
What's up, motherfucker? What's good? Oh, what's happened, dude?
Indeed. Tommy is a walking enigma. He walks in, his brain is a brick. He is defended. He is resolute. Petey is also a big and powerful brain. Floppy is a brain. Freddy,
No
he
brain.
is a Freddy.
He has a lot of thoughts going on at the same time.
Indeed. It's security by rapidity. They can't penetrate your systems if you always have a new one. But as she approaches, she seems to go for the item in question that has been delivered and promised, along with anything you might want to provide. Again, this is someone who Lonsel has decided to turn to for some sort of contact.
What was the role? I guess, like, was it just to stop something?
In effect.
Okay.
Not something direct, but something passive. So, nothing would have happened to you even if you fail.
Cool. Well, pleasure to meet you, miss. I guess introductions are in order first.
Yeah. I need you to verify who requested this whole drop-off.
She'll look at Petey as he explains that, and then seem to completely ignore his statements as she then turns to face Tommy and inclines that extended hand across her shoulder and says, "Sweets."
I will extend my hand and I will shake your hand, and I will say, Tommy Valancourt, but you can call me V.
You can't tell if this is out of touch or
Out of time.
intentionally obtuse, but she takes your extended hand in what would be a handshake and instead turns it over so you can cradle her hand.
Oh, and kiss it? Yeah, I'll kiss her fucking hand.
Well, she doesn't go that far, but she's quite amused that it does.
No, I'll fucking kiss her hand. I'll do it. I ain't no bitch.
Freddy gives Tommy like a fucking look like, what the fuck are you doing?
Also, actually, there's one other thing I need. Big Floppy, pop a wits and obfuscate roll. You could just go to obfuscate and roll the discipline. There's like a little dice icon next to the actual discipline itself.
I'll look back to fucking Freddy and be like, I'm fucking bitches.
Is it a wits?
Yeah. If you do not willpower reroll, you will come out of invisibility. You still, unfortunately, come out of
God
invisibility.
damn it.
You can see yourself, and so can your friends.
God damn it.
Did she have gloved hands or non-gloved hands?
Non-gloved hands.
Pale as ever. Pale as like a kindred.
Very.
Wonderful.
Non-blushed of life and uncaring. Could be an alabaster sculpture. Save for the quite pronounced red eyes that match the flowery decor on the admittedly a little rough but still appearance-minded dress.
If I remember on Azad, this is the fucking Sabat in hiding, right? Or this is the Camarilla that's under.
No.
No. What is this person?
I don't think you've met them on either coterie.
Interesting. Pleasure to meet you, sweets. I guess this is Pete. That's Freddy. He says you came out of a tree. And I'll look over and now see Floppy and say, that's Floppy. He doesn't like to be seen. But he's here. And he's seen.
Yeah.
So, how would you like to proceed, sweets?
She'll say, well, it's always a good opportunity to entertain the friends of little Lonsel. She'll turn to Floppy, and she'll just smile right at him after being told maybe he doesn't like to be seen. And then to Freddy, she will just say, maybe I came out of a tree, but who's to say I'm not a tree?
You're not a tree. I don't think you're a tree.
Can you be sure? She takes a step forward.
Get the fuck away from me. He just takes a step back.
How very Aristotle. How can we be sure we're us? I don't know who Aristotle is. I don't know why I said that.
I'm fucking flabbergasted, fellas. Can we get this over with?
Yeah.
Petey,
Fred-
hand me my gun.
No.
Things said every time Freddy goes to the post office.
Hey, Freddy.
But she will extend her hand back to Petey for the object in question, the parcel.
Yes, I will hand her the parcel.
And it is at that moment she tips her hand up so that it remains in your hand, resting on the tips of her fingers. Lovely little, oops, no, too slow. As she looks to you now, Petey, and she says, how is everyone? I don't recognize you, so...
Just
Sure.
give her the package. Just get out of here. This is what we should do.
Yeah. So everyone's fine.
What do you
Don't
mean
know
by
why
everyone?
you're... all of the Toreador.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, I was more worried about the Forms Guild. Not too many of your group really talk to me anymore.
Oh, the forms? Whatever.
Or performers, sorry, I butchered that one.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, performers are rocking out like they always have, bro. That's just how it is.
Oh, really?
Doing excellent.
Well, that's so good to hear. Because, well, I used to hear so much from your guild, but my friends don't talk to me so much anymore.
I couldn't imagine why.
Yep. Petey's in one of the most famous rock bands of all time.
Okay, I think we should just give her a package and get out of here. Let's just give her the package and complete the job and get out of here.
She's
going
not a
to-
Shamir.
She's going to scoot her hand past the package to pat Petey on the shoulder as she steps in just that little bit closer. You know, it's always the more the merrier. I don't see why we couldn't open up some further communication between our little guilds. I mean, you've got friends, I've got friends.
Freddy is just staring at Petey, just...
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who are your friends?
Oh, I've got plenty. Some might even still be in the city with you and enjoying time on stage or in the crowd. But they would definitely tell you if that were the case, wouldn't they? She looks at you, Petey.
Yeah.
Are you
Wow.
Cam?
I'm really just.
Oh, no.
God.
The Camarilla are
Lancel was right.
no fun.
You are just kind of fucking weird.
I kind of like it.
I also said that too. Let's get out of here. Give her a package.
Yeah.
Just go.
I kind of like it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, you fucking horn dog. All right. Package is in your hands. We've done our job.
The package is still in your hands, she'll say. But,
Uh-huh.
I suppose I could fix that. But,
Go ahead.
and ruin all the fun, she says as she will reach towards the package to take it.
Ooh, what kind of fun?
She'll stop.
I will put it in her hands.
No, hand closes
Listen.
as Tommy speaks.
Ooh, what kind of fun? I like fun.
Okay, Petey, my gun.
Only if you promise to shoot Tommy.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I like her. She's cool.
No,
Bro,
no,
listen.
no, bro. Let's go.
She's gonna turn to kind of face the whole group, but in so doing, she's gonna do that thing where you like sidle up next to someone you're close with.
Yeah,
To Tommy.
it's Petey.
Or sorry, I'm all backwards. To Petey, and yeah, you'll feel lady presence on the arm, much like any of the big performances. Just having a good celebratory hello. We're all having fun here. Let's let's lap around the stage and not set things on fire this time. Maybe TM on opposite day.
Tommy's gonna be winking at Petey and going, "I got you, dog. I'm wingmanning you."
It's not fucking wingmanning. What are you doing?
Give me the gun.
But
I can fix this now.
she'll say all kinds, even your fun. Again,
My
the
fun?
performers. Yes, Toreador performers are a lot of fun. I can imagine
I'm not a Toreador.
Petey, she gestures and seeming to get good with the names, gesturing to Petey now. Pete, I'm sure, is a lot of fun. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's good fun.
Indeed, so I just miss some of my friends, and Lancel didn't tell you about them or send them in your place. It's me to think that maybe there's something going on. Maybe, who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Certainly not my ass. Not that I care.
Well, maybe
What's
I
wrong with-
know. Well, maybe I
What
don't.
to Freddy? She didn't do anything to you. Relax. Be nice.
Bro, this is a job.
Yeah, this is a job. We're here
Yeah.
to do a job.
It's a job. Our
that
job is
we
to
need to
talk
give the package
to her.
and go.
No, it's not. It's to put this package in her hands and for her to do whatever she agreed for Lancel. That's it. So, put this package in your hands and take Tommy's package out of your hands and let's call it good.
She ain't got me by the balls at all. What the fuck you mean?
Well, certainly fucking looks like it, brother.
Buddy, she saddled up to you right now. I'm trying to do you a favor. Relax. I'm trying to get you some fucking... I'm trying to
No, we're not doing that. We're
What?
just
Can we
putting the
please-
package in her hands and getting out. We're just gonna put the package in her hands and then we're gonna get out of here. We're just
Indeed.
gonna put...
Well, Sweets, I guess. I mean, hey, Sweets, I really like you. I think you are a sweet lady. I will say that.
Yeah, well, with a hand across Pete's back and one on his shoulder, she'll sigh, but
Grab his ass.
she'll agree that maybe it's just not the right time to try to bridge our old disagreements just yet.
You have a phone number or something?
No, she doesn't. Let's go home.
Listen, whatever disagreements you got with anybody else is something for you to discuss with them, and definitely not while I'm trying to do my job. So, you want to get in good, then you gotta head back to Arkham and figure that shit out for yourself, homie.
I see. Well, I suppose that I guess I can do that next time I speak with Lonsel directly. I'll make sure he had as much fun as all of you had, and no more, no less.
I had fun.
And I'll ask him all my questions and maybe rub his nose in the fact that you weren't able to answer them, and maybe you should if everybody is, well, so knowledgeable of each other. It's quite odd. And then she will reach for the package, and Tommy,
Yep.
I keep doing it. Pete, I need an intelligence and resolve from you.
Uh-oh. Submerged directive.
Actually, no.
Uh-huh.
This one, actually, there is no penalty for failing. Very nice. It was no set difficulty, but you got everything. I will DM you something, Petey. But she will take her package now and step away, and seems quite content with it. And she will say, "She'll..." Well, she just starts opening it, and I can have a detailed answer for Lonsel, but... Oh, this one, she says as she... There's a bunch of notes, but first and foremost is a sketch of the gentleman that you saw, because you were handling all the sketches of the different people.
You know him?
Sorry about that. Oh, yes! This little wretch is, yes, Brujah Anti-Tribute.
Who? Who?
She'll show
Who's
you the picture of,
Oh, the guy?
yeah, the guy.
What's his name?
The fuck?
What does anti-tribute mean?
Oh, that's a fun term. It's, think of it as a clan behaving badly if, well, you follow all of the ghost stories you were told, when you were turned. Vampires and, well, clans, all doing what they're supposed to and doing what they're told. Nosferatu being sneaky and hiding and coveting secrets. She points to Floppy. At least that's what they'd tell him. A Nosferatu anti-tribute flips the script. And usually they have to exist outside of the structures that we live in.
Oh.
Alright, so does that mean, like, this Brujah dude is a, I don't know, calm and collected sort of individual?
Oh yes, in the same way
Fucked up.
in the same way a murderer or a serial con artist is, yes. They tend to be avengers, warriors, of dedicated principle, sometimes even calm, as they, well, rip their enemies limb from limb. Sometimes they're even worse than normal Brujah.
So
The fact that you
what's
said
this dude's-
sometimes makes me a little annoyed.
Wow.
Well,
That's classic.
I mean, if we're being honest here, a lot of the time they're worse. If that makes you feel better.
Yeah, I mean it does, but like the sometimes still hurt my feelings. I'm not that bad.
So what's his name? And
Brian.
what's his fucking deal?
Brian?
Brian Ferd one, and
Brian third one.
yeah. I actually was going to ask you what his deal is.
Well, how about this? Where does he live? And then we'll tell you.
Well, he has recently joined the Sabbat packs out here, but
Oh, are you the bot?
Oh my god.
I have 1 intelligence, dog.
What do you mean you have
Now-
1 intelligence? What does that mean?
let me ask you this.
A scale of what?
Like, is it 1 being the best, or is it like 1 being the worst?
Is this like a Fallout
One.
special stat or?
Yeah.
One based on what? But she'll again just glance over to you, Tommy. She'll be like, "Can a tree be in the Sabbat?"
Yeah? You just asked, are you really a tree, though?
So cannot a tree be in the Sabbat?
Yes.
Where the fuck is this going?
I like this logic.
He likes
There
this
isn't
logic.
one.
Yeah, you
See-
can tell she's kind of having a ball here, but
See, Pete, I told you.
I like
You
this.
wouldn't have a good time. I knew this fucking guy would have a good time. He thumbs over to Tommy. She's just talking fucking nonsense, which is,
I like this.
that's his language.
well, allow me to speak not nonsense for just a moment, and
I think you're not speaking nonsense. You're speaking facts.
the reason I was going
What
to ask
fucking
you,
fact?
the reason I was going to ask you what his deal was is he's from your town. He's a kindred from Salem.
Oh,
Sired, raised, and
By?
released.
by who?
She shrugs. Brujah,
Yeah.
is he your cousin?
I mean, technically, I'm not from here. I'm from LA.
Okay. A more distant cousin, then. Rules that.
Yeah.
But, no, he's one of you. Why?
Oh.
What did he do?
He barked up the wrong tree.
A bit of a fucking around and a whole lot of finding out to do.
Yeah.
Did he step on the monthly rose garden?
Yeah, sure, that.
I don't know what that entails, but maybe?
He's kind of an asshole who needs his shit kicked in.
Well, I'd agree on principle just because of the company he keeps, but... Well, I'll look at what Lancel tells me, and I'll provide some information that might be useful.
Perfect. Let's just say he fucked with our friend, and I don't like that. That's all I gotta say.
So he fucked with Lancel.
No, I said my friend.
Yes, but which of our friends would send you out here to talk to me?
Well, Lancel is known as the Peacebringer. So what he's trying to do is keep the peace.
See? How hard was that? You could have just told me it was Lancel.
I never
Yeah.
said it was Lancel.
Yeah, I mean, you just did, though.
No, I didn't.
He did.
No, I just said he's trying to keep the peace.
See?
Yeah, he's
All
just
right,
trying.
well, let's get the fuck on with it. What's the information you're gonna give in exchange?
The location of where this individual is.
Perfect.
Ideally so they can...
Excellent.
Though if I find them, I might try my hand at... Well,
Killing them?
I would probably render them a quadriplegic corpse and then drag them to Lonsel and have him thank me.
That would be actually really cool, not gonna lie. That would be really cool.
Yeah, except for the thanking part.
No, I thank you.
Tommy, you are such a simp, bro.
Bro, she's nice! She literally just said she'll do the problem for us.
Bro,
You are definitely a simp. I don't know what that is, but
I'm sorry that I'm not gay, okay?
well, I'm not gay either.
Imagine you go into the fucking woods to deal with a Toreador tribute and you call your friend gay in front of the Toreador tribute.
They're unpacking their trauma. This is a long time coming. They're being vulnerable in front of each other. You have to respect them.
It's so fucking stupid. It's funny.
Literally,
I think
just
John is having an
controlled by this-
aneurysm.
I'm about to have Pete start taking social combat damage. Just every time the conversation gets deep and Pete takes another willpower.
You're a simp. Yeah, well, you're fucking gay.
But
I love the banter, Tom. I love the banter.
she'll scoot over towards Tommy and even give him a quick kiss on the cheek for being so sweet. Pat the top of his head. And she's a pretty tall lady. She's like
Oh yeah.
5'8"
Okay.
so not very tall, but she's kind of tall for a lady.
She's tall for a lady.
But she'll start turning you over to your friends, and she'll say, keep an eye out on them. They might need your help with this one. I mean, he's a young Brujah anti-tribute, but still dangerous. His group is less talkative than mine. And who knows? Your friends might need your help making good use of those thoughts you have.
Thanks. That's the nicest thing anyone said to me. So do you know where he is exactly? Like for us to potentially know, is he in the forest as well?
Oh, he's in the forest somewhere, but that's huge. I will find where he is.
Okay, cool.
Indeed. She'll nod.
All right. Bye, sweet. It was nice meeting you.
Indeed. She will let you go. No funny business.
You just gotta be nice, guys. Come on.
dude, you're a walking, talking information leak.
That'll be fine.
Oh, fuck. Lancel's gonna tear us out for this.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
I didn't say anything bad. I said he hurt my friend. That's it.
And then you said, Lancel's the peacekeeper. He's just trying to keep the peace. I totally didn't just say that. It was Lancel who said it.
I never said that fucking Lancel was... He hurt Lancel.
Yeah, but she totally guessed that you were talking because it was obvious that you were talking about him.
I got other friends.
And then you denied instantly that it was Lonsel and just confirmed it for her. She just fished it.
You denied it and then
Make her-
said Lonsel.
I like to make her roll to determine.
What would you like to make a roll for?
I mean, if she wants to actually try to suss it out or not. I'm pretty good at lying.
Kind of did that in character, but you can roll if you want.
You
No, it's fine.
didn't even
It's cool.
lie though.
I was like, just because she tried to do reverse psychology doesn't mean I'm telling the truth.
This is true. If you want, you can roll for it.
Sure.
It would be manipulation and subterfuge.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta roll something.
There's the rouse.
I gotta roll something for them first, real quick. Okay, now I will roll their opposition. And why not? They pass, they will rouse as well. Do.
Died.
It is tied.
Don't fuck me.
I'm gonna say you win because again,
Okay.
tie to you. But I am going to say she doesn't definitively suss it out of you,
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
she still has reason to suspect that it's Lonsel.
I mean, she had her own reasons in the first place. Why else would why else would Lonsel fucking come out here? Or send us out here? Like, it's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it?
Indeed, especially since they've worked together before, apparently. So says Lonsel himself, but
Yeah.
she'll walk back and she'll head back to the tree line. She'll turn, wave, maybe even wink as she gets there,
Bye, sweet.
and then she's gone. Maybe even through a tree, but it's hard to tell.
Alright, let's go back. I'm happy.
Oh my fucking god.
That was a good conversation.
No,
Holy
I didn't have a
shit,
good time.
dude.
That was a good conversation. What do you mean? She's a very nice lady. She's a little, she's a little wacky, but everyone's a little wacky.
That's not little wacky, dude.
Yeah, it's a little wacky.
Just not a little. People who live out in the fucking woods as kindred are not just a little wacky.
Yeah. I've never met a kindred that lives in the woods. This is my first time.
Have you ever met anybody from the Sabbat or that's an anti-tribute?
I don't know who those are.
Yeah, they're not good. Just take my word for it.
Oh, okay. I mean, she seemed really nice. I don't know what she did tell me what anti-tribute means, but I don't know what the Sabbat. What's a Sabbat?
Really bad. Just don't worry about it.
Cool.
Bro, you can't just... Listen, when you go to dead drop deals or exchanges, you can't just get swayed by the first pretty bitch you see.
Wasn't swayed, bro. I was just being nice.
You were...
Bro, you were up
Extremely
in that
swayed.
shit, dude.
Bro, I was just being nice.
Bro,
Can I not be nice to a female?
No,
No,
not in a
not
fucking exchange.
not in a dead drop
That's
sort of...
that's sexist, bro.
What do you
You
mean?
can't be
You
nice
guys
to
gonna get-
nobody in an
You guys
exchange.
gonna get canceled for this.
Oh my
Okay.
god, bro, this is a fucking... This is professional courier shit. You hand packages off, and then you fucking dip. That's it.
I don't know that. I'm not a courier.
There's no, like, you know, rizzing or whatever. Or
There's
fucking...
no introductions. It's just, are you the guy? Confirm it. Here's your shit.
And then you go.
Yeah, there's no kissing hands. There's no fucking nothing. It's just... Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not in it, I say, kissing the back of her hand like I'm a fucking aristocrat.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck? I'm being nice. She's old. She gave me her hand. She didn't even shake my hand. What else was I gonna fucking do?
Alright, let's fucking contextualize, pal. We're going out here as undead fucking vampires who drink the blood of the living to meet another fucking undead vampire who lives alone out in the fucking woods. Who
She said she didn't live out in the woods.
Who Lonzel has told us is a fucking bad person and is a little fucking weird, and also we will not like. And
she didn't seem
we are
that bad.
meeting her in a fucking clearing out in the middle of nowhere, and we're just, you know, we just start chatting her up, dude. That's not how that shit works. Like, dude, if this was the fucking mafia, you would have gotten your head split open by some dude coming out of the trees. Think about it as, like, Casino. You've seen Casino? You know when Joe Pesci goes out in the fucking cornfields and get his shit rocked by a group of fucking bat-wielding maniacs? That's the fucking jet drop exchange you should expect.
You gotta warn me next time, then I didn't know that shit. I was just chilling, I was just vibing. I wasn't really listening to Lonsel.
Shit, dude, the white you fucking... You took the lead on that one. You started introducing everybody, you didn't let me talk.
I was just being nice.
I know, bro. I know.
Is it a crime to be nice? Like, the vibe's there, you know? Come on.
Yeah,
It's a crime to be nice in the wrong circumstance, yeah.
Shit, my bad. I'll take that on the chin. My bad. Shit, I don't know. Fuck, my bad.
Oh, I mean, it's done. It's cool. It's whatever. It's just, man,
I mean,
you know for sure Lonsel is gonna give us a phone call and he's gonna ask us, hey, why is this bitch making fun of me over the phone for getting my ass kicked by this other dude?
Hey, well, I've been chewed out before, okay? And I'm okay with that.
Well, yeah, we've all been chewed out before. We're gonna get chewed out. It's cool.
I'll take that. You can blame it on me. I'll take it. I'll take it like a champ.
It's cool. It's
No. Next time,
it was great.
a dead job happened. No, we should have listened to Freddy. I get it. We should have listened to Freddy. I should have handed him the pistol. I get it. I'll take it on the chin.
Well,
Just let me take the blame. Just let me take the blame.
It's
It's gonna
whatever.
make me feel
It's
better.
whatever. We're just gonna, you know, we got more information out of it.
See?
At an expense.
See?
At an expense, but we did get more out of it than was originally bargained for.
Yeah, you can call Ansel on the way back. Tell him that.
No, we're gonna have to call him on the way back and tell him that she's going to go and figure out where he is, and then expect the jokes.
Okay.
So, you know,
Well,
he's a big man. He can handle it.
yeah, he's done. He got his ass kicked by a Brujah into Boo.
Did you just have a stroke?
I don't know what that word is. I don't know how to say it. Anti-boo-boo.
Anti-tribute or something.
Anti-tribute.
A
What a
tribute?
stupid fucking word. Like, what? Who comes up with this shit? Let me tell you.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my God.
Bro, what the fuck does that even mean? Like,
Let's call him an asshole or something. He's a
Yeah.
brutal asshole.
yeah, I like that. Like, is that even like Latin?
I don't know. Maybe it's Hebrew.
Fuck if I know. All right, well, let's call fucking Lonsel up.
Yep. Telling Lonsel the good side of the news.
You can tell him the bad side too. I'll actually hand me the phone real quick. You tell him the good stuff. I'll tell him the bad stuff. I'll take it like
Okay.
champ. Oh, don't you worry.
All right. I'm just saying. Just don't take it too hard. Just
I got it. To give him the
here
good
you go,
stuff
pal.
first.
Here you go.
Hey, Lonsel.
Alright.
I will let you summarize. I will make you explain it all out, unless you really
I
want
will.
to for comedy.
I will
factor.
explain. I will do it for comedy factor. Hey, Lonsel. I'll be honest. I didn't take your warning seriously, and like she seemed really nice at first. I mean, she was nice the entire way through, at least to me. I did introduce all of us to her. She seemed nice. She tried to touch Petey. I thought she was trying to fuck Petey, not gonna lie. I tried to set him up, that didn't work.
She might have actually been trying, bro, but I don't think I would want it.
Oh, so she probably was trying to fuck Petey. I didn't know what an anti-tribute it was until today. I didn't know she was in the spot. I still don't know what the spot is. Well, I kind of know what they are. They're bad people, I think, but that's about it. Well, I did say she asked why we were getting the information, and we got the information out of it, but I did say, potentially saying, I said, you know, hey, this guy hurt my friend, and then she's like, you're talking about Lancel, aren't you? And I was like, no, I'm not talking about Lancel. And then she was like, you're talking about Lancel, and I was like, nah. And I was like, Lancel's the peace bringer, you know, he's just trying to maintain the peace. And she's like, so you're talking about Lancel? And I'm like, nah, I never said that. So she might assume that you got your ass kicked, but if you really want to double down, you just gotta say you didn't get your ass kicked. But she might try and make fun of you because you got your ass kicked by this dude. And yeah, I just want to say that from the bottom of my heart. If that happens, I am sorry. I understand if you don't want to do business with me in courier jobs, but that doesn't reflect my ability on Petey. I was informed that I'm really bad at drop-offs and stuff like that, and that won't happen again. And but I got more information out of it, so it was a win to lose aspect. You know, you gained a lot, but you lost a lot at the same time. Yeah, I'm sorry if that's an issue. Like, I'm really sorry, bro. I'm just gonna wait for his response.
Yeah, Lancel will take it in stride. There's maybe a half-second initial pause, but it's all positive. He will say,
Wow, he's so cool.
See,
in the end, it's what I expected. I, again, did warn you it was not going to be completely safe. So, you managed to come out of it unscathed, and as did I wager, so all is well there. Hand the phone back to Petey.
Oh, before I go, I will say this to you, Lancel, and only to you. Do you like move the phone a little bit? When we were driving out, she was waiting. She waved at me, so I think she likes me. Like, not like that, but I think like we're chill, you know. But yeah. Anyways, I'll hand the phone back to Petey.
Indeed. He will add a quick remark to Petey, and then that'll.
The remark. I want to know what the remark is.
Do you have it on speakerphone, Petey?
I don't think so.
God damn it! I want to know.
Well, it is at your discretion, because he pretty much just says it and then hangs up.
No, probably not.
Why not? Why not, dude?
My actual main determining factor is that you moved the phone away just for Lancel, so I kind of figured you didn't have it on speaker when you did it.
Oh man, I will.
Give it back to me. I'm not gonna like put it back on speaker.
God damn it! Fuck! Shit! I mean, I said it out loud. You're probably gonna hear my dumb ass say it. She waved at me, by the way, as we left.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, so all he basically said was just to make sure I don't have any extra toes or fingers or limbs before I go to sleep. Yeah, so she touched me, and when she grabbed the package, I could feel her touching my back while her hands were grabbing the package. So,
You kissed me on the cheek. Is that bad?
yeah, probably. You should probably check yourself too. You might get, I don't know, like fucking vampire STDs or something.
I'm gonna immediately look in the mirror. Is my face good?
Yeah, your face is fine. Maybe a little lipstick mark, but
Yeah, we gotta, make sure no
Is my hand
limbs
fine?
or toes or any, yeah.
give me a wits and awareness on your hand.
One success.
Yeah, it's fine. You just at some point you probably touched some fucking engine grease in the garage, messing with.
Oh,
Petey's
fuck,
stuff
I got-
before he lift.
Oh fuck! I got STD and I wiped it. Oh no, it's just engine oil. Oh,
You
Petey,
wipe
nice.
it in fucking,
I'll just wipe it on the ground.
or you just wipe it on one of their cars.
Yeah, I was gonna say the ground as in like their fucking the carpet floor.
Dude, my fucking bats!
It'll buff out.
You gotta buff
Buff mats! You're fucking insane! He's twisted! Oh, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that means. Why would there be extra fingers or toes or shit?
Wait,
don't know.
what?
Well, that's what Lonzel said. He said, fucking make sure we don't have any extra toes or fingers or limbs before we go to sleep.
Should we go check with Lonzo so he give us like a once
take
over?
I take off my shoes and my socks and I look at my
Oh
feet.
fuck no!
Oh, we gotta go to Giuseppe.
He's paranoid.
Well, of course he's
The
fucking
scene ends, so
paranoid.
his paranoia passes, but
Now he's just normal paranoid.
well,
Yeah, now instead of being hyper paranoid, he's just normal paranoid.
oh my goodness. But getting to Giuseppe's is pretty easy considering where you're coming from, and pulling up to the large estate, your car's being remembered and or marked, or you provide the information, make and model. The gates will open and you are let into the large and prestigious household, all four of you. And it's initially just a handful of servants, but soon it is Giuseppe himself who comes out and excitedly gestures you to follow him to the back.
Buongiorno, Giuseppe. That's all I know. I will say that out loud.
Saw, dude.
Buongiorno, buongiorno. Or sorry, ciao, ciao, ciao.
I thought it was chow if you leave.
It's
that like
both. Isn't it?
Hello.
How the fuck does that work?
Giuseppe is
What?
both,
That's
right?
implied to...
Very poorly with in-laws. It is so good to see you, my friends. Come on, to the backyard. I have
Okay.
gotten everything arranged as, well, was best suited for the grounds and your assistance with what you described for your audio engineering. It will be an excellent show, I think.
Perfect. Cool. Cool. Is everyone in today? Like, is your child in today?
Yes, I was hoping your presence might be a surprise, so I've conveniently
Oh.
sequestered him doing something else. But everybody is in today, though I don't believe there's any rush. We might run into someone, but no one else besides well, none of the honored guests, just our other household family.
By the way, I don't think I got the mom's character page.
I don't think you did. But
I saw her.
Yeah.
We both, John and I did see her.
Oh, well then I will fix that.
Yeah, didn't she came
She was
down
at the wedding.
because we
Yeah.
we talked
she's at
to
dinner.
her, I remember.
Then
Oh
allow
no, we
me-
talked to her initially, and then she left to go upstairs, as we were. Yeah, that's what I remember her. There we go.
there she is.
How do I view their pictures again?
Right-click the character and just view,
View character art.
artwork.
Yeah, there you go. Now I remember her. Yeah. How is Mancellini? Is he good? He been a good kid?
Oh yes, very well. It's just it's quite the drastic change, even decades in. I'm sure you're all well aware. He says, thinking you're all decades-old neonates or young.
Yeah. Change is weird.
Change is weird, but he walks you to the backyard and.
I think I played that one off, Petey.
Yeah, I think you did.
What you see is probably the Bel Air backyard of your dreams. If only it was West Coast weather. There is a full pool which doubles as a reflection pool before a raised patio. And the patio is not raised by virtue of it being on stilts. It is what looks like an artificial hill that's been packed in. And there is a gentle staircase going up to the top. Your equipment is all situated at the bottom of the staircase, so it can play outwards with the artificial hill serving as backdrop. The very top of the hill, there is some light equipment, some recording equipment, some basic stuff, and some of what you can assume is servants going to go up there to refresh for any sort of survey.
And the pyrotechnics.
Yes, very far away, very safely tucked. A good observation from whomever last session rolled that. Meanwhile, everybody else will be situated at the far side of the reflecting pool, getting a direct view of you and a reflected view of you. So it is quite the spot, with a privacy fence that is probably about 8 feet tall and more than a little substantial.
Like my place back in LA. Cool as hell. A little better,
yes.
to be honest.
Oh, I might not say that, though. The lesser sun here was make all the difference from, well, California. But please inspect everything, your instruments and the hookups, and don't worry about the neighbors. They've all been sufficiently paid off to not care about this week.
Oh. Did he actually pay them? I want to do an insight check. I want to see if he actually paid them. Or if he's just...
Sure. Wits and insight.
I'm really good at this. I have no idea. I believe
He
him.
paid him.
I believe him all the
Paid
way.
him huge money.
I'll say that I mean he did just kind of start sliding zeros into what he offered to pay you. So I mean, if you're just told like, hey, sign this piece of paper, it says you don't care about how loud it gets, and you know he just keeps adding zeros, they're gonna say yes eventually. But indeed, it seems as though everything has been set. You just might want to make final preparations. Each of you, except, well, for Floppy, have instruments.
Mm-hmm.
He also offers some, well, mortal refreshment if you need assistance getting back up to 1 hunger.
Well, I'm good now, but I appreciate that, though.
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I'd be cool with it.
Go for it.
Sure.
He will have the servants go up and attend you while you, inspect your instruments and give a quick performance check to make sure everything is working properly. He will also get the fuck out of your way.
Okay. Performance check. Make sure everything's working.
Yep, no set difficulty, just whatever is most applicable for what you will be doing. And if you're doing multiple things, just one of them.
I guess I'll have to ask. Is this gonna be, you know, private session? There's not gonna be any,
Private,
morals around, nothing.
Private. There's not an explicit guest list, but it's restricted to family and friends of the family. And no photography and no videotaping on our end. You can do whatever you like.
Excellent. Okay. All right. Very cool. I know you paid off the neighbors. No one's probably going to complain. Cops aren't going to come out because of that. But you have any you have like a backup plan in case the cops do show up? Like if they're just riding by and they think it's too loud, or?
Yes.
And nobody's gonna
Good enough for me.
freak out with the pyrotechnics and stuff, right? Like that's all sorted out.
We have done some initial testing, and it appears to have gone well. And at that point, someone is going to pop up near you, a nondescript looking gentleman who is absolutely a nondescript looking gentleman who will say, yes, Signor Giuseppe has made sure to thoroughly test out all of the pyrotechnic displays on me. Well, not on me, but in my presence.
Oh.
I'm
I was about to be, well, I was about to be a little concerned about that,
No, I am not that talented. He'll say as he will also help go through all of your different settings to make sure everything plays back the way you want. And there is some fine tuning to be done, so a little bit here or there, but everything appears to be largely in order. And while he waits, he's going to hang out with Floppy, and he's going to ask, will you be performing before the main act, or will you just be accompanying them for motivational support?
Oh, he's the comedy. He's the intro.
What would you like me to roll to look over the pyrotechnics and make sure everything's in good working order?
You could roll, I guess for operational, you could just do Dex and technology. Just, make sure everything's in order. No set difficulty. But does Big Floppy have a plan for his, contribution to the opening act?
Tony?
Sorry, I was muted there.
That's all good.
I didn't have any plan, but I was.
You're usually a comedy.
Yeah, I didn't just have any. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. Oh, that's well and fine. I'm sure you'll think of something. No, my daughter actually.
I didn't realize you were asking. I see
Oh,
that I'm
yeah.
retarded. Yes. Of course, I got something planned. It'll be great. It'll be hilarious.
Oh, that's wonderful. My daughter from across town will be in attendance, and I think it'll be a good icebreaker for her. She's I honestly don't know how she is with music, but it will be good. It will do her good to have something worth enjoying.
What kind of comedy you like?
Yeah, do you have anything in particular you kind of like there, Mr. Giuseppe? Do you like more of the practical side of things, or do you like more jokes?
He'll put his hand to his chin, and he watches as, the sound goes off, and pyrotechnic little tests go off, and this person probably steps back a little bit every so often with the test and steps forward, but then he's point blank with Freddy, which is a fucking kudos to you moment. But he's gonna think a good measure of both. I think there's a good balance in the crowd. I was just wondering, I imagine anything that imparts the most cheer, the jokes will will be good, I think, as will the practical humor. My daughter recently lost a few things, and so, it's just good that she'll have some time to unwind.
Excellent. Well, I hope I can make her feel better.
Indeed, and if you don't mind me asking, just because I know I've seen you once, more than the others, tell me, have you seen anything that might have gone missing from the house recently?
Not that I can think of. I don't think I was in the house enough to really see anything there. I just met you that the one time there with Freddy.
Now, see, here's the thing. As he looks in your eyes, he is not conventionally asking. There is the influence of a power there that you know quite well. And here's the thing, though. Here's the catch. This guy is definitely older. This guy is definitely not something you want to sneeze at. But he's not his Nona. If you spend a willpower, you are of low enough generation, you can sidestep his dominate.
I will do so.
Indeed. With an almost unbelievable ease, as perhaps that dreaded question dins out over the intense rung of the instruments. You just see Floppy just handwave the potential elder with his explanation. Yeah, I was only there the once, didn't see anything, nothing looked like it was out of place, didn't see any sketchy servants or anything. This potential elder just completely sidestepped. And perhaps even he is left like, oh wow, I guess he was telling the truth. Or, unbeknownst to him, the power of the Floppy runs deep. Well,
Get flopped.
Floppy could sweat.
It would just be blood.
Oh, yeah.
well, that is very good. She'll get over it. It's nothing. I just wanted to ask and make sure. But, all well and good, I will... how about this? Let me know anything you might need for the festivities tomorrow, and it will be here. And refreshments, too, of course. And refreshments being, not the mortal kind. Or, well, they are the mortal kind, but that's for you, not mortal kind, as in what they would have.
Yeah. Remember, there are mortals in the band. Just letting you know.
Oh, yes, they are thoroughly off limits. We are very formal with this.
Good.
Very accustomed to mortal guests who command a great deal of respect.
Wonderful. That's what I like to hear.
Indeed. After all, there are some of us in the family who are mortal, so...
Oh.
Again, we had that conversation.
Yeah. You guys embrace within the family. Yeah.
Indeed. Thumbs up.
I remember now. Sorry. It's lots of stuff going on.
Okay, this is kind of a weird thing to bring up, but like, isn't it kind of like awkward when like, the bite feels like really good? Doesn't it seem kind of weird to like do that to your family?
We do not have to worry about that problem.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I mean, wait, like, in what way?
Well, you know how all of the clans, yes, they have their banes and the things that, curse might be a strong word, but, sometimes apt if you are particularly superstitious, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, totally.
Of the being exposed to the family, our kiss is painful.
Oh,
What, like a normal bite? Like you're just kind of like it just doesn't feel good. It's like somebody's actually like biting into your skin.
Worse.
Because that shit probably would hurt. Ooh, worse. What do you mean worse?
You will never have to worry about it. And neither will the mortals you care about.
ooh.
Okay. All right. That's one question answered.
That is reassuring.
Yes, we make sure that is as little as absolutely possible.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, whatever.
who's your daughter, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
He'll whittle back and forth, but seeing how well this interaction has gone, he has no reason to hide it. Her name is Fiorina, and
Fiorina.
yes, my mortal daughter, and also my child directly.
Oh, so direct.
In both terms, yes.
How do you spell her name, by the way? Fior, Fior.
I-N-A.
I-N. Fiorina. Okay, because I'm just making a... I'm gonna make a, when I get addressed and everyone's here, I'm gonna say, thank you to the hostess, of course. Thanks to your Nona, and it's dedicated to Mancellini and Fiora, Fiorina.
Well, it's gonna be dedicated to, who is it? Your granddad?
Yes.
What's his name? Your granddad?
Oh, he goes by a handful of terms. We like to call him by the colorful little nickname.
Please don't say like the Walking Death or something.
Oh, no, it's terribly crass. No, Little Augustus.
Little Augustus. That's cute.
Indeed, it's.
That's really Italian.
You should hear the actual Italian.
Does he prefer Little Augustus?
Yes, he does.
Okay, cool. Okay. So it's gonna be like dedicated to Little Augustus, and a special shout out to Fiorina and Mancellini for. Oh, I'm gonna say a big shout out to Mancellini for being such a big fan.
Wait,
and a shout out to
is it
Fiorina.
Mancellini or Mancellino?
Mancellino, but
Mancellino, sorry,
practice makes
Mancellino.
perfect.
Sorry, I'm not Italian.
That's okay. I've heard worse.
Mancellino. Okay. Mancellino Rossellini. Okay. Wonderful.
Indeed, the stage is set, and the cover for stealing everything has been provided.
I don't wish my memory was lost, so I don't know about this anymore. I'm just gonna start punching myself in the face. Forget.
Indeed.
I might pick that up as like a dominate thing, as a meme.
The only way to beat the PSYOP is to become the PSYOP.
I'm gonna have to stop Tommy from leaking information by just taking it out of his head.
God, if the FBI agent ever knows that they can talk to Tommy, we will be fucked.
No, Tommy never talks to cops. He knows that much.
I do know talk to cops. I don't talk to pigs.
But what if they say they're not a cop?
Well, they can't do that.
I can't do that.
They can't do that.
They
What if a
can't do
really
that.
pretty Tremere lady walks up to him and starts talking to him, and they start asking questions about me. Oh
I do-
my god!
I do know not to trust female Tremere. I've only talked to male Tremere. That's a fact.
The female Tremere are just meaner.
They are, honestly. They're all bitches.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I think sound system good. I think we got our instruments set up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything looks
Alright.
good. You've got all your performance prepared. It's there.
Hey, rock out. He already gave us the money, right, or no?
Um,
I don't think he has.
no, not yet, but I mean, hey, there's always room to haggle.
Oh, I will ask him, Giuseppe, does he want. Now, this is a question. Do you want my older songs that we have, or do you want like some of the new songs? So, like, I have like a few songs that I've made in the past few, weeks that we haven't really tested. Do you want to mix of both? Only old? What would you like? You wanna?
He would probably say a mix of both, but
Oh, okay, cool.
use your judgment.
We'll see how the vibe goes.
Indeed, he is well experienced with the vibe.
How many people are gonna be there?
Good bit less than 100, but probably more than 50.
Yeah, big family.
You do. I'm gonna ask Petey. Petey, are we selling out?
No, this isn't selling out.
Oh, okay.
Selling out would be like corrupting the message for profit. We're just about to play our fucking songs that we made for a bunch of fogies. I mean that politely, but old people. We're expanding into a foreign market.
You mean similar age individuals? I look around with my eyes.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, there's gonna be old people there, but
Yeah, true. There ever got old mortals?
So, no, it's clearly not selling out.
Okay, cool.
Plus, we need to, we need money for renovations. You know how it is.
How much is he paying us? He's paying us 5 dots of resources, right?
Yep.
Do we want to haggle him up?
Nah, dude.
We already did.
We've already agreed.
Yeah, we already.
Oh yeah, we did haggle him up, right?
Yeah. So,
Well, he tried to offer us 3, didn't he?
No, he offered you 4, and then you just started like, well, I don't know, and then
yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that's normal. Yeah, we get paid that every time we do our our shows. So,
Dude, that can pay for our entire fucking bar to be upgraded. Cause we can do a project and put all them 5 dots into that.
Yep.
yeah,
We should start doing that. We should put our money in now to replace our assets that we get from this.
yeah, that probably should, honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly, hey, I'm gonna ask Giuseppe actually, this is a genuine thing. And I know, hey, Giuseppe, I know this is like, this might be rude to ask, but like, considering the, the current, aspect of it, is it cool if we receive half now and half later? Like half after, half before, half after?
I mean,
Down payment.
he thinks that's reasonable, though, for the purposes of
Yeah, you don't have to actually give it. It was more so...
no, dividing 5 in half
Oh, yeah.
with dots is hard. So he'll give you like 2 dots up front.
Perfect. I just don't want him. Okay, I was peeing there, and I did have a thought, and I was like, these guys are so much more powerful than us. What if they are just like, yeah, thanks for performing, fuck off. So I'm trying to just like take like half, money just in case.
This is fair.
It was more of a test for him. It was more of a test for him, you know.
Well, I mean, if they fuck us over, I can always just like,
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
pack some explosives inside the stage and make the pyrotechnics show extra explodey.
Well, that's why I asked for the 2 dots previously, so we can prepare if that's the case, you know.
You also have this thing called a sect that you can fall back on that they do not.
I can't wait for the red line to throw up to fucking absolutely throw down the fucking Hekata. That would be funny.
Because they might have a lot of money and play with all sides and have a lot of human entrenched people everywhere, but you've always got a few more kindred coming in.
Yup.
Oh, Giuseppe. Did you hear about this fucking bill that passed recently? About the boats?
Oh, it's not a bill, but local ordinance for...
Ordinance, yeah.
Doesn't particularly affect me, though I'm sure it affects people I do business with. Terribly unfortunate, and I'm sure I'll have to subsidize their costs, but, well, as they say, or, well, more like as I hear, Mancellino say, sucks to suck.
Yeah, that's funny. That is true. I really do think I look like Mancellino, not gonna lie.
You haven't even met him yet.
Yeah, but he just said fucking sucks to suck, dude. That's fucking dope.
Yeah, every Zoomer says sucks to suck.
True.
Well, I was just asking because Giuseppe seemed like the dude who owns a boat, so...
Yeah, do you own a yacht?
Not in my name.
See, that's how he gets around it.
Taxes. That's tax evasion. I like it.
I mean, he's...
It's only tax evasion if that person doesn't pay their taxes.
True. Hey, I will say this. There's only 2 things inevitable in this world. Taxes and death. And we already died. I do finger guns at him.
Yeah, he's like pausing, but then as soon as you do that, he's like, you had me in the first half. You had me in the first half.
I had to do that joke, I'm sorry.
But, yep, if you have any more questions, he's happy to hang out and answer them, as is this conveniently just nondescript looking person.
What's the aesthetic of his house inside? Is it Gothic architecture?
It's a little Gothic. It's a bit more modern. It's probably...
Postmodernish?
I'm gonna say...
Neo-Gothic.
Let me make sure I get this right, because I'm gonna look.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Neo-Gothic would be cool.
It's... It's not exactly neo-Gothic. It's probably more... It's probably more the 1920s revival stuff with a bit of the Art Deco kind of decoration to it. So, like, on the building in the back, you could see, like... It has the decorative trim on top of the windows, going up to the roof. That's probably more a church unless they're a state, but that's the kind of general vibe, the building in the back.
Okay.
The ominous blue and the decorative ridges, but it's not quite... It's
Terracotta roofs?
Yeah, it's not all the way to a neo-Gothic, like, mini mansion or McMansion in the city. It's a little less than that, but... It still has its charm, and with a nice backyard, it's well enclosed in the neighborhood. Again, probably one of the older spots in Miskatonic.
Well, the reason I ask Giuseppe, so I asked Giuseppe, do you have? I'm sure you. I don't know what business the Rossellini family's in. I don't want to sound racist or assumptuous, but you know, Italians in construction and all that. But do you know any contractors that can work on aspects? We're thinking of renovating our bar. In neo-Gothic architecture, some aspects of it would make it darker and cooler, and I was just curious if you had any ideas in terms of, you know, whether or not ideas of what you might suggest for the bar as a businessman and anything of that like, as well as, you know, if you have any contacts that are into construction and that like.
All possible, though I would suggest if you're going to remodel, what we could do instead is provide ample decorative sense, as well. Our family kind of deals with some pretty heavy, air quotes again, perhaps quoting Manciolino, topics. So,
Yeah.
Often we can provide some artistic lean and, again, physical decor that could help, but when it comes to the actual building, we do have a hand in some of that business, you know. Wow, what a way to say you don't want to be racist and then be racist, but simultaneously say the exact same thing that is actually going on.
And not well. As soon as you say, though, I will say that as soon as you say not to be racist or anything, you immediately know it's going to be racist.
Indeed, but they do a fair bit of shipping and real estate work, so they are quite well off in that sense, and they also have their hand in a bit of medical research and pharmaceuticals, so again, while they trade hands in the money, they are not necessarily the experts. They'd gladly sign the papers to help get you there, but it's they wouldn't want to sell you opinions that they don't necessarily have the ability to guarantee.
Gotcha. Are they okay? So they're offering to perhaps enchant our place a little bit to make it seem more cool.
More using added decorative flair to make it particularly hardcore.
Yeah. I mean, Mancellini would actually like. I'm not gonna lie, considering the fact that you said that Mancellino was a big fan of Post Live, right?
Indeed.
I genuinely would like to have a conversation with him. Once the concert's done, I'm gonna probably take his ear a little bit.
For sure. That sounds
I will say this. Mancellino, does he have any managerial experience?
A little bit, but well, he hasn't had He hasn't had a whole century to put himself together yet, but he's coming along.
Does he have a job?
Oh, yes.
Oh. I was gonna say, does he want a job?
Who knows? Might be a good question to ask, yes.
I'll ask him. Would you be okay if I potentially, hypothetically speaking, I don't want to confirm nor deny, but if we offered him a job to manage, to be the, manager of our bar with us, how would you feel about that? As both his, blood father and sire.
We would discuss it, but he would
Okay.
be the one to talk to you and come to you with a decision.
Okay. I just wanted to clear it through you first,
And he appreciates it.
Okay. That's all from me.
Anybody else have anything?
I will ask. I will ask the boys. You think that's a good idea, by the way, potentially? John. Tom.
John forgot to click in the window to push to talk, and now he's silenced forever.
Lamau.
That's a fucking Boom reference.
I don't.
Yeah, when we were playing on fucking Thursday, Discord went down for all of us, so we had to go into Steam Voice. And John's had push to talk on Steam, and anytime he would use his push to talk button but be outside of the Steam chat, it wouldn't fucking push to talk, so he'd be silent. We'd be memeing him like, John thinking hard, long think John, and he's like, what the fuck do you want from me? And then pick up my voice.
Fucking Lamau.
It was so fucking bad. It's always a good time when John's suffering can be turned into amusement.
I'm back.
I
Right.
just regaled them with the Steam chat push to talk story.
Oh, what a fucking travesty that was.
Yeah. They just Khan finished up his talk with Giuseppe and wanted to make sure you didn't have any other questions for him.
Oh yeah, I asked Giuseppe. I also was. I'm gonna ask the boys after, but potentially Mancellino, because he's a big fan, to have him help with the bar, and then potentially, if he wants to, have a job at the bar, a side job,
Yeah, if he's
hang out with
good.
us. Yeah. Well, he said he's had managerial experience.
Well then, sure.
Yeah.
But I am tired, so let's go ahead and finish this up, boys.
Yep, I was just gonna wrap it up there. I did have the drugs planned,
who
but
is
that's
this?
literally...
Oh yeah.
That's
Who
literally-
is this fucking guy who's this nondescript guy anyway?
Did you ask him that?
Sure.
He will have an answer for you. He doesn't beat around the bush there.
Cool.
That's if I use the right fucking window. He introduces himself as Demoy, which is a name two of you might remember, but you definitely don't have a face for it. But he is a member of the family, though a more distant member of the family. But if that's everything, we can just swap on over to Recap City.
All right.
Indeed. Always good to have everybody. First up on the scene, in no particular order, everyone and anybody, what is a character moment that you enjoyed that was something mechanical? Something you can
Mechanical?
Yep.
John's crit on the what's it called? Where was it? By the way, I just want to say I haven't failed the fucking rouse check all day today.
Damn, he's channeling the boom buff.
John rolled the fucking crit on something, and I forget what it was, but it was really, really good. What's it? Auspex and Wits? What was that for?
Wasn't it the like subterfuge? Composure when the bitch came out of the woods?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not too sure.
Oh,
I'm the only one that beat that.
Or was that you?
Tommy beat that one. I know
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I think. Yeah, I think John was one off for that. I know that there was a big roll that he went in on. I just don't remember exactly.
Yeah,
what
I
it
don't
was.
remember exactly what it was. I know it was a big roll. Tony stealing $4,000.
Tom almost gooning out.
Yeah, I love that too.
Grand.
Tom actually gooning out. The frenzies are a fun way to be sometimes. There's
Yeah, they
also
are.
Low composure life.
low composure life is. I love when I just make a character and I go through this infinite stockpile of characters building them, and then I run into a fucking low composure fucking monkey, just
An
God
absolute
damn.
goon.
Yeah, like
Oh.
you fucking breathe wrong and they're schizoing out.
Low composure Malkavian. Ultra based.
It is super ultra based, especially when you get that 10. When you get that 10 on a frenzy, you get the Malkavian Bane popping out, and
Didn't I like roll two of like the perfect?
yeah, that's
things
exactly
to
what
cover
happened.
me?
You failed the frenzy and you rolled a 10 to get the Malkavian Bane. You fucking Malkavian Baned out of the car show. It's like none of this is real. Completely dissociated. Suffer your fucking, I forget what they call it in this system, but it's just actually awesome. That was definitely a favorite, though I also enjoyed Freddy pulling out the different since the unseens. I liked pulling out Tony's quote-unquote Dom Flaw-esque generation bonus.
Yeah,
Hand-waving dominate from a potentially
Yeah.
high-level player.
Yeah, resisting that dominate was fucking nuts.
Nah, what are you talking about? I've only
Are we
seen
the
one
only
person
are we
do
the
it.
only neonates, by the way?
You both are neonates. Tony is blood potency 1, wink, and Tom is an SLA.
Wink.
He is blood potency 1.
Oh yeah, 'cause he's old. Right, that's right.
Torpor do some wild shit to you, dog.
You went torpedo mode.
Lamau.
Indeed. What's the in character thing we appreciate this evening? That's a tall ask, I
Them
know. But
talking the tits, the Tommy's tits, and the like dick, like the dick board in front of the hostess, and her like explaining why you wouldn't want to show dicks, but abs are okay.
I had a few tonight. A few absolute stupid fucking things I did tonight.
Fucking absolutely gooned out of your fucking mind.
It wasn't Lancel. He's the peacekeeper.
that one was absolutely legendary. Like that was just a good fucking time.
I had so much fun. I obviously know she's a fucking Sabat Olasili, right? You think fucking
Yeah.
Tommy knows what the fucking Sabat is? Or that she's bad?
Nope.
She just was nice and was just saying like stupid shit. Tommy's like, oh, she's funny. She's
I also
nice.
just like love the idea that Lancel is just like I kind of expected like Tommy to be completely retarded. It's okay.
I have one intelligence, boy. I have one fucking intelligence. Like, I have 0 occult, 0 academics. Like, Tommy is dumb, okay? I can't help it.
Fucking great.
Petey with a fly drive montage was also something I want to shove in there. 2 very peak drive checks, very Kino.
Yeah. You know what my favorite one is?
I drive.
Fucking John. His best RP moments.
is where John will try and be the mediator between aspects between like Freddy and Tommy, but then sometimes he'll be mediated and then immediately he'll just be like, wait, what? No, fuck no, and then he'll get into it immediately as well, and then just spiral downhill even more so because he was supposed to be the mediator, but now it's just going downhill. Those are my favorite moments.
He's trying to mediate between a total fucking schizo and an actual retard.
Yeah.
I think that was one of mine. Just immediately goes to fucking Courtney Love. Like, I literally had to write that down because I was like, this is too good to pass up. You actually like get like a fucking Courtney Love cameo because you decide like, no, we gotta put her down. If she's
we
guilty,
have to kill Courtney Love.
If she's guilty or if she's innocent, it's fine. Live and let live. Sorry this happened to you, but if she's guilty, then sorry.
We're gonna go kill her.
We have to resuscitate the vibe. But that was hilarious. Yeah. The last question, the most fun one for me at least. What is something you learned?
Tommy learned that Sabbat are bad. Apparently.
The man who attacked Lonsel is a Brujah anti-tribute belonging to the Sabbat. And also is from Salem. So that's a lead to follow up on.
Mm-hmm.
We must find his sire.
Indeedy do.
If Freddy ever needs to manipulate Tommy, all he needs to do is somehow convince a chick to be nice to him. And then he could just, manipulate him all he wants.
Yeah. There was no simping. She was just a nice person. From Tommy's view.
Pure simpery.
She was just nice.
Police, I swear to God, wasn't simping for Sabbat.
Yeah, police. She was just a nice person. We also learned that we might grow extra limbs.
Yeah, I wonder what that's about.
I wonder what this role is now. That you made us do. Dumb.
Which one?
The one that was like, oh, it doesn't. The effect. The one that I succeeded on and everyone else failed on.
Oh, that was, I could just tell you now, that was Scry the Soul. That's why Tony came out of invisibility.
Gotcha.
So, that was also how she was able to read, which one of you was Petey and who was the Toreador connection.
Makes sense.
Well, more like guess, but an educated guess. A guess you wouldn't have without Scry the Soul or something equivalent.
Yeah.
But
alright.
Good time.
I had fun. I hope everyone else had fun.
Yeah, it was
Indeed.
Well, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
hilarious.
I love being an absolute mong. I love it, boys.
I love being a schizo.
Yeah, Tom, I hope you know, I love when we yell at each other. It makes me laugh so much.
Just imagine being fucking actually being Pete.
Yeah. Imagine being Floppy. Doesn't say he's just the silent fucking Nosferatu in the corner that stays invisible half the time, having to listen to our innate, absolute retarded conversations.
Half the time I'm not even like listening to them like in character. I'm like walking around trying to find shit to steal. Like I pass these goals, trust me. It would be very bad if I failed any of these. It's gonna happen one time. I'm just gonna be in the middle of a fucking room, just like pop in the middle. Just be like, whoops, I just broke the fucking
Masquerade.
dude, yeah.
I will say, my favorite part of the night, which genuinely made me giggle so fucking much, was in front of the Toreador anti-tribute, was, Tommy, you're being a simp. Yeah, Freddy? Well, you're fucking gay! That's
It's my favorite fucking
I
thing.
want to know what did Sweets learn this session? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Which is funny because you're not.
Sweets has to have XP taken away from her from like negative void energy.
Pretty much. I mean, that was. I mean, I literally had to stop, just laugh my brains out, be like, "You are in front of the Toreador anti-tribute, and you're there with your friends in this being of potential immense danger. You've been warned. You are not safe here, and you are fucking bickering with your friend about." No, I'm not simping. I don't even know what that is. You're gay. And it's just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm simping. Well, you're gay.
It's so wild.
I love it. The whole fucking thing with Tommy basically now is just any argument, you're gay, dude. Oh, fucking kill me. I had to, like, I know we probably had to get to a certain point and stuff, but it's so fun to just be a dumbass character and have no idea what's going on. Like, I really try and forget. Like, I knew what Lancel said, right? But I acted like I didn't know. Like, I tried to, like, zone out, basically, to not hear it because Tommy would not fucking care.